Good day, everybody. Good morning. I made a terrible mistake. Sky, depends what it is. Give me some more detail. You know what? It's a weird day. Absolutely. We can do a big commission. I forgot that, so here's the thing. Today, Mrs. Stern is out of town, and I was like, oh, I got time to get stuff done. I got time to just chill. Hi, Golert guy. Hey, Lava. So I went to bed last night at 3 a.m. I don't typically try to do. And I woke up 15 minutes ago. But also, because no one's gonna be home other than me, on myself with 4 Pokemon. Yeah, we can do that. Because it's just me. No, we can absolutely do that. I was like, I could stream technically however long that I want. So we'll see what happens. I'll send you the link. Yeah. Your day. First ranked battle. Nice, Beepo 2. Beepo 2. Yeah, I woke up like 15 minutes ago. I immediately came because the problem is I usually give myself like an hour to make the thumbnail, and so this thumbnail I had like 10 minutes. I was like, I gotta figure something out. So if you're like, oh, Stern is sick, he sounds terrible. No, I just slept like 6 hours and stopped sleeping 6 hours 15 minutes ago. Kind of sound like you just woke up. Not. Oh, I did. It's awful. It's awful. I feel fine. I just feel tired. Like I woke up and I was like, all right, I'm gonna hop in the shower. I'm gonna get myself some brekkie, get started with the day, hop into live, and then I realized that stream started in like 10 minutes, and I was like, oh no, but it's all good. I am gonna get myself a little worder. See if I can wake myself up. I'm not tired. I just sound tired. I woke up 10 minutes ago. Also, where my little thingy didn't pop up. But thank you so much, Sky. Appreciate it. Trainer, Wooloo, Whimsicott, Lopunny, Altar. I'm sensing a theme. Let me go grab myself. I was also like, oh, I need to put the trash cans out because it's trash day. I got outside and realized I'm not gonna do that. Literally, I can describe it. Sandpaper getting rubbed against. That would agree. Taking a Pokemon like right now. Nice, blank person. Yeah, I'm hoping that my voice fixes itself and it's not like, hey, dude, you're the one who decided to immediately start talking upon waking up. Decided to immediately begin talking for like 7 hours upon waking up. And where my little thing? Open folder. Throw the price sheet up. But yeah, we'll see. I intend to like just stream for like forever today. Hours, they still waking up. Can you send the comms link? Sure. I hope that it comes across on the Twitch. Excellent question. Because I know it shows up on YouTube. Like, here you go. And it shows the little YouTube icon. But I'm anticipating that's everywhere. I don't know for certain. To mind, the theme is fluffy. Oh, I have an idea. I'm so glad to hear you say that, Sky. Because I immediately was like, I have an idea for this outfit, but I'm hoping I can convince Sky that we're down for it. If I were to commission again today, would it be possible to just add on to the one from last week? Yeah, it would just depend on some things. So, it depends on what we want. Like, if you're like, I want to add another Pokemon, it would just be an added $50. And then I would just pull up the one from last week. I trust you? Probably a bad idea. Let's see. I do remember when I was in high school, we went on a school trip, and there was a point that I had to call a friend of mine who was a really good friend and be like, and tell them in the morning, like, hey, we're gonna meet downstairs and do this. And I called, and it was early in the morning. It was in high school. I had like the thing where like my the body, whatever. It had to go through. I don't even know if any of this is picking up, but my voice sounded like that. And so I called my friend, and I guess they put me on speaker. And then we all went down to have breakfast, and she was like, "Never call me that early in the morning again, because you got everyone in my room riled up." And I was like, "Oh, sorry." My voice was regular by that point, and they were like, so disappointed. So it'd just be a flat $50 to add another Mon. I just woke up a little slow. Oh no, yeah, you got it. You're down. An added $50 just for the added Pokemon. So yeah. And I can just add on to the one if I have it. Let me see if I have it. Let me make sure I have it still. The files, Mason. What do they mean? Okay, yeah, I have it. I got you, Crow. My Crow. Work 9 to 5, Stern? No, see, the problem is I'm going out of town. I haven't mentioned this. I'm going out of town next week on Wednesday. And for my brother's bachelor party. And then I get back on Saturday because I'm getting myself back early. Because on Sunday, I go to work a summer camp. And Mrs. Stern is away visiting family, and she asked if I wanted to go, and I did want to go. But here's the problem. If I went to that, I would have been gone for a full month and had no videos on backup. So I'm spending these days that she's gone working from like 10 a.m. when I've been waking up to like 10 or 11 p.m. and just hammering out videos. So my video for Wednesday is already art's done and recorded. My video for Friday, next Friday, is the art's done, and I need the lines to be recorded. So I'm super ahead on everything. That when I get back, I can be super behind. What summer camp? It's up near Yosemite. I live in California, so it's up near. It's a little bit of a drive, but it's worth it. Show them the link in time. Could you send it one more time, please? Oh yeah, no, you're good. Up 20. You face forward like a family portrait. Who's there? A little extra because why not? Thanks. I assume that's Crow. I want to do eyes closed, like a very gleeful face, but I know sometimes that comes across as like a cheat. I don't want that to be the case, so just giving you the heads up. Actually, you know what? I want the eyes open. Why not live while we're alive? Going to a summer camp on Sunday. Dude, that's cool. Maybe I'll be there. Maybe you'll show up and be like, oh my gosh, is that Stern? Like, I want to make like an actual like scene. Like the type of thing that you'd see in a like trainer card. That's what I want to do. you have just amazing cheekbone. Like, not amazing, just like terrible. Like, go. That. How does it all go? You get me? I just want to slowly add mons to the commission. Corviknight for. Oh, Corviknight's awesome. I don't think I've ever drawn Corviknight. Yo, what we have? Yo, hi. What have we got here today? Right now, we have a trainer commission, followed by adding a Pokemon to a previous trainer commission. I woke up like 25 minutes ago. Life's great. It's called Ice Cream Man. I think I saw your comment about that. I know nothing about it. I have to look into. I see stuff for it. Like I saw like the like they did like a horror pop up for it, but I know nothing about it. I'd have to research it a little bit. I do love horror movies. The funny thing is, I used to not like horror movies. I used to be terrified of them. How many comms you got so far? I have 2 comms, but one of them is a trainer and 4 Pokemon, and the other one is a Pokemon. Alright, we'll go for it, chat. What do you mean? Go. The problem is all the shows that I watch too, because I've been just like stuck home working like a madman. All the shows that I watch, I've finished. Okay, so we have Wooloo, Whimsicott, Lopunny, Altaria. I'd like to put one of these like being held by you. Maybe Whimsicott. Lopunny would be crazy. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, Wooloo, yes, we can do it. The big Wooloo. Like I want them around you, so they'll be like a Wooloo and Whimsicott on like almost hanging off the shoulder. Altaria just taking up a lot of space in the back, being real big. Doing stream and IDK what to do. Oh no, is Ash live? Is Ash going? Let me see. Let me see what Ash is doing. Should pop up right on my or Ash. Oh, he is live. Oh man, I want to watch this too. Dang it. Oh well. I was gonna message him and be like, "You're stealing my audience." So put an Altaria back here, and then Lopunny just somewhere like here. Gang's all here. I have to be careful though, because I always draw heads too big, and then I have to go back and resize them, so I don't want to get too ahead of myself on the design and be like, whoops, scale that down and fix everything that I destroyed. I mean, it's good because like heads are super detailed, typically. So it's one of those things where it's like, you always draw it big because it has the most detail. Same thing with like hands, typically. I draw my hands too big too, because there's more detail in them than like an arm, which is a tube. A nice little meat tube. Nice to meet you. I'm so delirious. Subscribe to both you and Ink Tank, so I feel obligated to watch both streams. Tell OR Ash that he's stealing my audience right now. Thought about going for another trainer mon commission with a little fun pose, Okay, figured adding onto the other commission might be better. It's up to you. I have all the time in the world today. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Whoa! How's it going? It's going fine. I guess, hey, Ron. I guess, OR Ash is streaming as well. So I had someone come in and be like, I don't know who to watch. And I was like, I really want to stop the video today and just go watch OR Ash, now that I think about it. Body. No, we're fine. Okay, see you in a second. Yeah, go tell him. Get on to him. Go yell at him. Theme is fluffy. We're drawing a Pokemon trainer. It was all fluffy Pokemon. I feel like that's right up your alley, by the way, Ron, is like trainers who have theme rather than like typing. I asked how's it going, and yes, I'm watching both streams at the same time. How's it going? Well, Mrs. Stern is gone for the week. Not gone forever. Just gone for the week. She's visiting some family up in Oregon. And so I've been at home alone. And I went to bed last night at 3 a.m. And I woke up what is now 40 minutes ago. So it's going fine. I'm surviving, if barely. How's it hoeing? Business has been down. My corner. He lies in ruin. I'm thinking rather than like the tufts of shorts, we do like almost like a fur. Fur to boots with the fur. Well, you ain't. The hoeing is going fine. Told everyone to go tell Ash that he's stealing my audience. I told you to move in on new turf. Show me them gams. Let's see what we waking with. Here's my gams. Oi, oi, oi. I gavolt. Thank you. Is this from Crow? It, for some reason, it's coming through as a code. I don't know who that is. Another 10 for the Trainermon separate commission. Oh, nice. Let's do it. I told you gotta expand your teeth. That's me, the weird code. I figured, I was like, it's the same code as before. But I don't know how any of that worked. Like, I want to do a big puffy sweater. Big puffy, like, hoodie. But I also know, Sky, that we don't typically draw you in, like, warm weather, or cold weather clothing. You a summer gal. I'm wondering if fashion be damned. We do a big puffy coat with big fur. And then, like, the shorts. Like, I'm wondering if we can meet in the middle. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Have you seen half of these Pokemon trainers? I hiccup the android. So it is on Discord. Nice. Who's there? Another code. Can I get not its final form? Can you make a Mega Florges, please? I would love nothing more. Thank you. Code. That idea makes me happy. In the words of Topher Grace, I like being bad. It makes me. In the winter, so I'm down. I love the cold. Oh, man. If I weren't so scared of monsters, I'd sleep without covers every night. Love the cold. And yeah, man. I knew. So much fluff. Glad you liked the idea. Thanks! Yeah, no, that's I love when we have like, hey, this was wrong in Pokemon, and I love that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. My OCD. My OCD of watching Pokemon and watching them make decisions and be like, no, that's wrong! No matter how hot it is, but I can get some cooling blankets. That seems like, ooh! The strong trainers, honestly, Pokemon trainers can be different, but I do miss the intimidating trainers that are villain type. I do too. Going for the Surfer Chic type of look. Look at me. And then all of our orbs. And then our lovely, lovely orbs. That will become Pokemon someday. Why's my stomach growling? I just woke up. Am I dying? Finally happening? Am I free of this mortal coil? Oh boy, a fighter jet! Love when that happens for me. Go right now. If OR Ash is still streaming in like 8 hours, maybe we'll raid him. Munch on, that's what I do when I wake up hungry. I could, but here's the problem. If I do, then you're just gonna hear it in the microphone the whole time. What was the noise? Oh, I was trying to remember. I made a funny noise the other day. I was talking to some friends, and so Mrs. Stern, she was like, do not DoorDash. And I was like, got it. I won't DoorDash. She's like, I'm serious. Don't DoorDash. We have bachelor parties, bachelorette parties, all this stuff going on, going to camp. I do not want you spending money on DoorDash. So when she went out of town, she made me a bunch of food because she loves me and she's wonderful. She made a bunch of food and was like, this is what you will eat while I'm gone. Okay. So she made a bunch of food and I was like, you know, I know how to cook, right? Like, you know that I know how to make food. She was like, I don't trust you to not DoorDash. So I'm making this so you have no excuse. I've DoorDashed twice since that conference. The problem is she's off and my DoorDash, she shares on her account. So, I love her. She's wonderful. And I'm like, you can DoorDash whenever you matter. And so she gets a notification every time that I DoorDash that just says, your food is on its way. And I know she's over there being like, I did tell her, I was like, when I'm streaming, I will probably DoorDash because I can't really get up from my computer. Discord. Oh, you're all good, Molly the Corgi. In the doghouse when she comes home. Yeah, worst part is, one of the best restaurants in town is called the Doghouse. Well, I've been in the Doghouse, but like in the good way. And now I'm gonna be in the Doghouse in the bad way. I did take a friend there to the place, the Doghouse, and I was like, he came to visit, and I was like, you gotta try this place, it's really good. He was like, okay, I'm sure it is. We had it. He's like, this is the best food I've ever had in my life. he's done. Now we win. And now the win. Ooh, what kind of food? Tri-tip sandwiches. Because, and I say that finding out recently that tri-tip is not a thing that exists really outside of California. So I say that knowing full well some of you are like, ooh, sounds delicious. What is that? Imagine a cross between a brisket and a steak. A brisket, but it's a steak. Never heard of it? Yeah. Yeah, imagine like a brisket, but a steak. And then usually it's like chopped up and then made into a sandwich. Hey, so is next vid going to be Legends Galar Part 2? Because that's what you got in the Discord. No, my Discord name is Big T. Oh, yeah. Potentially. Not necessarily Galar. I will return to that because that was a fun video. But another like hypothetical, what if this type of game were type of thing. Galar was just so much fun. And the Legends game were so much fun. But what's a brisket? So a brisket is like a roast. So imagine a roast, but all together. And then imagine that, but like as a steak. Different region legend? Yeah, kinda. Panda Express, but we've got Cantonese barbecue brisket now, and it's so good. Oh! I love Panda Express, and Cantonese brisket barbecue sounds fantastic. Is that like a new temporary thing there? Or is that a forever meal? I may get that for lunch today. I also went and watched baseball with my brothers last night, and it was like, when's the game? And they're like, it's at 8:30, and I was like, good God. But we went, and it was good, and, yeah. Just pulls apart soft and just, Who owns this lovely trainer? This is for Sky, our good friend Sky. How many layers do I got? Oh, that's not. Realistically, I have probably art for like videos done, but I'll do the art and then I'll be like, I don't really want to do this video anymore, and so I'll move on. But they end up becoming like emergency videos. If it's like, I need to make this video, I need to have a video out, but I don't have time, and then so those become emergency videos where it's like, all right, I just have to work on it. Is it because you like it medium rare? I like my steak bloody. Is limited item. Ooh, until August 10th. That's okay, because I'm gonna get it soon. Is there gonna be a regional pupper the next video? Not regional. It'll be a pupper. Be this. Probably not next video, but the video after. I cannot do rare steak. Why? Weak teeth. That wasn't me calling you weak teeth. That was me asking why. Is it because weak teeth? Sounded a lot like, why weak teeth? Sounded like a diss by accident. The blood grosses me. It's not blood. It's not hemoglobin. It's myoglobin. Because they bleed the animals. Who's there? Boonilai with Gibster. Ah. I know I said I do Dispatch, but Deltarune Chapter 5 has me buzzing. Turn the chapter's main antagonist, Flowey, into a Pokemon. Is Flowey still the... Oh, Flowery. Flowery, not Flowey. These are separate characters out with fans. So please ping when it's my turn. Will do. Still on race. Figure out how big we want it to be. Still very Pokemon trainer 4-member-esque fashion. I would love a game where rather than type-based trainers, you have theme-based trainers. Wouldn't that be cool? Am I wrong? Am I the only one who thinks that? Pokemon regional forms in your newest video. I would love to see the redesigns more ugly Pokemon. That video did surprisingly well, the redesigning ugly Pokemon. That video did surprise, and I'm wondering if it's because so many people thought I was wrong on so much stuff. I had people genuinely angry in the comments. And I'm like, yes, good feet. Theme would be fantastic. I think it'd be cool, because then you kind of don't know what you're getting into, but you also kind of, like, you have enough hint of what the trainer's gonna be. Probably based on, like, just their look. But you also still get the idea of, like, there's a little bit of surprise there. Like, just, hi, I'm the fluffy trainer. Spiky trainer. Dog team, cat team, beach team. Ooh, beach team. Now you guys got me thinking of video ideas. Now you got me thinking with portals. Remember, I started playing Portals. Never got back around. I am the dog gym leader. References to the characters based on? Sounds good. Please do, because I was going to have to look it up. I have not played Deltarune. I know it's going to have a lot of people saying, you should, it's really good. I don't care for the vibe. Do not care for the vibe of Deltarune. And I know that that's fully on me. And I know it's going to make people mad. It's such a weird vibe. Title my Houndoom will burn your house down. Do you do art fight, Stern? I have always wanted to, and by the time that I became well enough known that I was like, this would be fun, because there would be people who kind of know of me and my style. I was just too busy. So I never have. I've always wanted to. I don't have the time, which is a bummer. Hi, Daddy D. Also, who would be the starters in Legends Galar? That's for you to decide. I don't know. Someone, it might have been you, brought up the idea of like doing like Primarina as the princess, Charizard as the dragon, and another one is the knight. Gaspin is the knight. And there's some issues with how that would work, but cares to be. They're like, Chespin just got a regional one in the last game. Yeah, they're like, that's cool. It's still just fun. A fantasy team. Yeah. Fantasy. Doodly doot 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 doot. Doodly doot 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 doot. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. Dream about going up there. Well, that is a big mistake. Help. Chespin line is so slept on. Chespin is the perfect Pokemon. Not my favorite, but a perfect Pokemon. It has all of the qualifying features of being a Pokemon. It's such a weird thing with my job. Is like, so Pokemon, huh? I'm like, yeah. Like, can you make money with that? I'm like, I do, okay. Really? I'm like, yeah, it's the most profitable franchise in the world. Like saying I work for Disney and people, or saying I work on Disney characters or whatever in my free time. I do art of Disney characters and people are like, oh, you make money with that? Yeah! Not gonna lie, Quilladin is one of my favorite middle stage. Oh, Quilladin is so good. Potential spam. Favorite Pokemon is Rattata. It's a rat. Ooh. Fantasy team, I don't remember them all, but it was Meowscarada, Corviknight, Hatterene, Kyurem, and other two. I am too lazy to check. Oh, that's all fine. That's all good. I don't want to be weird about it. These are probably some of the best legs I've ever drawn. I hope I can get them down with the inking process. I'm gonna get a snow. I went to one of my favorite little spots. I tried to go to a smoothie place called Jamba Juice that we have here in California last night after baseball, and they were closed, and I've never felt so betrayed. Like, is it just me? But I picture, like, smoothies and shakes. That's like an all-day thing. That's not like a, and now we're closed because no one's gonna buy them at 10 at night. Excuse me, hi, I'm Stern. I will. I come to you from Opera GX browser on my laptop. I also use Opera GX. I think, not GX, I use just regular Opera. The GX has too much stuff going on. It makes my eyes feel wrong. Now the terrible shoes of Pokemon design. If you ever look at Pokemon trainer shoes, they're all just god-awful. In fact, someone type the starters for Legends to Galar with fam. I think I said... I don't remember what I said. It was Chespin. Primarina's first form. And then, Charmander. Their shoes look they do. They look very clowny. They all have, like, this bump at the front. Their shoes are a little odd. Yeah. I was thinking of doing boots, but it would make the legs look too, like, at least with, like, shorts, it would make them look too, like, tree trunky. And most of the characters who wear, like, cowboy boot type looks in Pokemon have, like, thicker base designs. Like, the legs are thicker, or they have, like, larger, just overall frame. I think we want to do that. Giving you running shoes. And these are going to be leggings, too. Some nice solid jeggings. That's a trend for just some people to know what I'm talking about when I say jeggings. There's a clone system from Sword and Shield. Wish they had that in Scarlet and Violet. And Scarlet and Violet got rid of a lot of cool stuff. Look at Irida's shoes. Irida. Oh, those are clonkers. Those are clonkers. Those are... Irida's shoes are just clown shoes. It's like Pokemon shoes look like clown shoes. Except for Irida's, which are just clown shoes. Jeggings. I remember those days. I was a big jeggings fan. I had a pair of jeggings. No, I didn't. Always wanted them. Wanted me a pair of nice jeggings. To this day, I try to get Miss Stern to buy jeggings. Get them. Oh, they look weird. I'm like, please. This isn't for you. I don't get the title. I don't remember what the title was. I come up with the titles just on a whim. Oh, it's Combee As You Are from the song Come As You Are. Come as you are, as you are, as I want you to be. Now Wooloo, which is a very simple shape of just big oof. But they're like tightly bound floofs. Fluffy Pokemon, rise up! Ah! There he's. The boy. The child. The woo. Ooh, and you didn't use Combee? I forgot about Combee. Again, I had like, at the time of making the title, I think I had probably 30 seconds before I went live. Why the live started like a minute late. Want to commission you so bad? Do it, I bet you won't. I shouldn't be. Blue and Reaper, the best sheep that ever sheep. Wooloo. Sticky Pokemon, I've been obsessed since Pokemon dropped Wooloos. Oh. And then they were like, what if we use these to block the road? And you're like, that seems kind of dumb. And they're like, you don't want to wake the Wooloos, do you? And you're like, I don't. You're like, you're right, I don't. Fix it in post. My first thought was pom-poms. Ooh. Link, please. There we go. As you are. 2 questions, I guess. Anyone here American? And anyone here doing anything for 4th of July? Because I was going to say, anyone here doing anything for 4th of July? And then I realized we have a lot of people who aren't from America. I am just guarding my dogs and making sure that they're not freaked out. That's my plan. It will not work. That's my plan. I'm well aware it will not work. They will freak out. And I will have to just give them medicine and be like, here, now go to sleep. And they're like, you got it, Dad. Just stoned out of their minds. You guys good? Huh? Yeah, you're good. America, yes. Lil, doing anything? No, it's my holiday to work and just too hot and muggy. And I'm planning on watching my uncle race a few midgets. I don't know what that is. I so desperately do want to know now. Please don't be people. One of those is a sketch layer. We must make it fluffier. And go back now. We fluff the sheep, fluff the sheep. The way we fluff the sheep too early in the morning. I put the fluffs to draw the head first. Draw a nice shaved blue head. First. Where the fluffs will. Stream topic to art, because right now it's just chatting. Why don't you use this? Change the stream. Oh, because when I test on Twitch, which does better, because I assume because just chatting and art is the same thing. Sometimes I'll actually hop into a game. Honestly, it's just because art as a stream topic does a lot worse. It's unfortunate. So instead, I just lie. It's sad that like the art topic on stream just doesn't do as well as just chatting. Just chatting is like king of Twitch. And because sometimes I do, like, if I don't get commissions, I'm like, I'm just gonna stream a game. And so rather than having to quit and change it or do whatever, I just leave it as is. When I was drunk yesterday and it was struggling, so I unfortunately have no video for today. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I missed that volume up. I know it's annoying, but my YouTube won't wind to her starters for Legendary Galar. I'm super sorry. Oh, you're fine. I think it was Charmander. Whatever the original form of Marina is. And Chestnut. A spin. She's flying. I can go twice as high. Take a look in a book. It's a she. So hungry. Oh, my stomach's killing. Can't stop now. Pop Leo, that's the one. That's the one. I'm mad because I woke up just a little bit ago, and in my head I'm like, so that means I don't have to worry about eating. But my body's like, please, do it for me. Take a look. No, please eat. No. Anyone else stream going in and out, or is it just mine? Ooh, yeah, is that happening? Is your guys' favorite dog Pokemon? Guys' favorite dog? Mine is Plum Up. Mine's Bolton. Love me some Bolton. Good solid Bolton. Rockruff. Ah, Rockruff's good. Rockruff's a good call. Notice nobody said Mabostiff. Because it's... I don't know. I don't like Mabostiff's design. Like, I get that it's like, oh, he's a mob boss and he gets angry. His jaws open up like in the card art. I'm like, cool. But we don't see that. Excuse me. But we don't see that outside of like the card art in specific. All of the official art has him not doing that. I don't mind it, it's just not my favorite. The full art card of Mabostiff laying on. Yeah, I think I have that one. Oh, Mrs. Stern's watching the stream. She just messaged me. Please eat. No! I'm forking. Oh my! Oh, my tummy does hurt. Oh my little tum tum. Oh, my little tum tum. A mukbang. That'd be fun if I just stop and I'm just like, I'm gonna go record myself eat for a little bit. I think I have PTSD about that because a while back, me and a friend were like, hey, what if we had a podcast? And one of them that we did was like, we just like went and got food and then we're like, let's just hang out and eat and talk while we do that. And I think someone, it was before I was on YouTube, like officially, someone said something like, this is awful to hear. And I was like, oh man. And so now I just, I never went back. Some rando on the internet. You ever get so hungry your chest hurts? Yes, right now. Negative 20 bucks. So if I don't do it, does that mean you're gonna... Got you there, huh? Didn't anticipate the old reversal. If you do it, you owe me 20 bucks, right? But if I don't, then I get 20 bucks. Hydrate. I have water. Right here. Still fizzy. How's the doodling going? I'm so hungry. Please eat if your chest hurts. I get that, and it sucks. I get the shakes not long after my chest. That's the biggest thing, is if I don't eat, I'll get the shakes, and then I can't do my job of drawing. I checked. Because yeah, if I get the shakes, I can't draw. Universe is telling me I think you're done. Yeah, but with hunger. You just eat something? No! That's how the demons get in. Honestly, I'm surprised that I've lived this long without my sister be like, hey, you need... I watched that movie. I just keep doing this on. I watched that movie, The Sheep Detectives. That is a cute movie. I don't know if anyone's seen it yet. Cute movie. Starring Hugh Jackman. Pay to eat something. The big thing is I can't, like, I don't want to leave the stream to go make food. And so then I would DoorDash, but I don't want to DoorDash. The Winter Lamb is my favorite. Oh, shout out my husband into watching it. It's so good. It covers some heavy topics. Kind of. Not any more or less than any other movie. Like, there's the scene, That's Where God Lives. Like, that scene comes up for a moment, and that's probably, like, the heaviest. Pull down. Wooloo. Check. Whimsicott. Let's do it. Are we doing regular Whimsicott or wet Whimsicott? Oh my gosh, I just stumbled across on Reddit. Bye. Agile Personality 2050. The human Whimsicott. At her. Adorable. The first comment is, where's her beard? Adorable. Alright, Fluffy Whimsicott. My friend who took their 4 or 5-year-old daughter to see it. She didn't know it would cover some heavier subject. She cried more. Her daughter did. I mean, it's about a murder. I mean, that's the biggest thing, is it's about a murder. I hear that it's based on a book, and I hear the book is pretty heavy. Like, a lot heavier than the actual story. Bulb. But I never considered it to be like a crazy heavy movie. Like this generation's Watership Down? No, absolutely not. Your daughter wasn't phased at all. Also, I learned how much. Oh, thank you. I don't know what jewels do. Oh yeah, we have 2 hours. Be called Wufu at a can. It'd be a wolf in sheep's clothing. I've seen that done a couple times, and I always really like it. It's one of the designs that I really like, but I cannot pull off to save my life. I keep trying. And I give up. I don't know what the jewels do. I'm hoping it's not taking your money. Maybe check and make sure it's not charging you or something. I think it's just like shout-outs. Love your drawing. Oh, thanks. Where is his beard? He can't see without his beard. That joke is for like 2 people. The jewels are money-based. I don't know if the money goes to you, though. Either way, I like seeing the little alert. Ever seen the idea of making clone regional forms for Kanto Pokemon like a clone Wooloo? That makes sense. Clones are sheep. The YouTube money grab. Oh, Dada D! Thank you, Dada D. All of these Pokemon low. What is that? Oh, you're gonna send me the stuff on Discord. I'm blue and Dada D. I gotta do it every time. Something in my body. The money grab. YouTube does love money. I have found that to be true. Does love. Getting their grubby little hands on it. Did you know that you can get kicked off of PayPal by telling someone, hey, send extra because PayPal takes a certain amount? I found that out recently. Not because it's something I do, because I don't, why would I do that? But I found that out. Someone had a YouTube video on it, and they were like, yeah, it's actually in their terms of service. That you can't ask for more money on PayPal, specifically because PayPal takes a certain amount. Which I don't do, so I'm good. I'm in the clear. YouTube I do, but my employers I do that. Yeah, I found that out and I was like, that's crazy that you could just get kicked off, fully kicked off of PayPal. Like, you don't get to acquire funds anymore. Which I guess it makes sense. Just like any other company, they're just like, we refuse the right, we refuse serve you type of stuff. I'm curious, how often do you check the Discord? I check it every day. I check the Discord regularly. Most of the bans that happen from like bots and whatnot are usually me or Gib. Probably Gib more often than not. Great mod. But yeah, on there a lot. When I first started doing YouTube, I made it a mission to not be one of those people who has like a channel and has fans and have people who appreciate their stuff that they just, and then they just don't talk to them. I'm on there fairly regularly. I used to be on and like chatting a lot more often. I do want to get back to being able to chat in there more. But I check the Discord often. Nuva split from Galar. Ooh. Oh yeah, 4th of July. That's not a tangent. There we go. Ooh. Tomorrow also marks the day that my mom decided that she wanted to care for like 1,000 kittens. It was 4th of July a year ago, and my dad called me and was like, hey, I don't know what's going on here, but there's a bunch of cats out here. And I was like, cool, that doesn't concern me. And then my mom just adopted them all. It's fine because they have a farm. And so it was like, these are our farm cats. And my dad was like, we haven't seen a mouse since that day. My least favorite Pokemon are Barbaracle. Number 1 least favorite is Brambleghast in that line. Then comes Barbaracle, and then comes probably like what's Esparthra. I hate my brother's farm cats. Why? What's wrong with the farm cats? What about the tumbleweed? Do you dislike that? You nailed it. that it's just a tumbleweed. I don't like that it exists. I also don't like Revobrym, but it just offends me. I don't know. I can't pinpoint it. I get people who often ask about Esparthra. They're like, why don't you like Esparthra? I'm like, it is so garishly loud. They're called a Bramblin. Do it! You can only improve on the design. I tried drawing Altari the other day, and I'm remembering how difficult the head is to draw. Because it's like a worm. I say that, and watch, I'm gonna get it. Just because I was saying it's difficult. Yeah, that's pretty... Point, there we go. I want it with its wing out, though. The body shape thinner. You like Esparthra? Oh, I like Esparthra. I saw fan art of someone riding one as a mount Pokemon, and that's cool. I think that would be cool. I would have to see that. Because it, as just a design, it's just so loud. And it looks like Lady Gaga. And I love Lady Gaga, but I'm just like, man. I love Lady Gaga. I have to. I'm an ally. I don't know. Esparthra's just too loud of a Pokemon. That's fair. I don't like brothers' cats because they're either mean to me and family and they just don't go away, and one of them maybe is my dog's house, so I hate my brother's cats. All fair reasonings. It's weird little antennae. Because Altaria is massive, isn't it? I didn't give myself enough room here. Dark space. Head too big for the goddamn. Is it 3-7? I'm looking at one of the arts for it, and it's like heads above Lily. Pokemon with OG Pokemon or ultimate form of one of my Fakemon. Someone help me. Are you trying to figure out what you want for your commission? Yep. I read that as yep dog. I was like, yeah. The dreaded he-who. You know what I miss? And I think about it a lot. Is, and I get that it's the point. I miss, Unis Honest. Or Honest Unis, whatever one it was. The YouTube channel. When the point was by, Ethan Nestor and, Markiplier. And it was a channel that they did where they're like, we're going to do a YouTube channel where we do a video every day for 1 year. And at the end of the year, we're going to delete the channel. And it was such a good series, but I also understand it was probably insanely time consuming. I want to steal your art talent. Like in Space Jam? You want to Space Jam me? It's cheeks. I was like, something's not right. It has cheek pouches. Diabolical. That's all. Swablu was, I think, my first real, naturally caught shiny Pokemon. And I don't know what happened to it, but I remember I got it, and I was like, why is this like this? And it was yellow, and I was like, this is weird. What's your favorite dog breed? My parents had a pug, and I love her. Died, but I loved her. Is it a bad thing if a bunch of brown beetles are popping up in my room? Probably not a good thing. I wouldn't classify it as a bad thing, but I for sure wouldn't classify it as a good thing. Never found a shiny Swablu. I remember seeing it and being like, this is weird, and I caught it because I was like, this is weird. And I didn't know about shiny Pokemon at the time, and so I was just like, whatever. And then, also Swablu was not one of my favorite Pokemon. And I was like, that's weird, whatever. But I caught it, and then I don't know what happened to it. I feel like I either accidentally let it go or something. I don't know. It just like vanished. See, my brother took it. I do know this, a hobby that I had for a while, and I'd love to make a channel about it. Now that I have my capture card, was very Team Rocket-esque actions by me, which was I would go to GameStop and buy used Pokemon games just to see what people left on there. And more often than not, it would be stuff like, oh, someone left all of their level 100s or all of their shiny Pokemon. And so I would steal them. I don't know. Does that qualify as stealing or rescuing? Am I the hero or the villain of that story? Saved them. He didn't intend. Missing note. Well, very glitchy. And it was Hundo because it was using my Hundo Embor data. Where am I later? I should. Probably also save that right now. There we go. Coming along so well. Okay, now Lopunny. Let's go to my personal folders. Pull a picture of Lopunny. There's a 6-minute video. Want to watch BRB? No. Stop them! Hear that? That was me. Nope. Thanks, body. Its body, I remember, is longer than it should be. Do a little hand on hip action. Give her some sass. Go with that, never mind. That way we're not just redoing the sprite. BRB call. No problem. Yeah. There we go. The thickest of Pokemon. The thickest of Pokemon. Help! Oh, that was worse than I thought. Give her some tood. That sounded painful. Oh, it was. I'm in tremendous pain. I only recently woke up. Haven't eaten. I didn't have my regular sausage McGriddle that I have on my Fridays. I was more concerned with sleep. They have like actual. Coffee. Oh, I'm hoping that I have enough room to squeeze this Pokemon in. Check in a minute. The big eyes of browser. The big eyes of browser. And they're just void-like eyes. Look at this cute poke. Jesus! It's looking into my soul. It knows what my search history is. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, that's gonna look nice. Oh, and then we gotta color all these. Oh no. Oh no, no. There we are. There we are. The thing about Lopunny is it's like, oh, it's like the long leg Pokemon type of thing, or whatever. Yeah, it's got big, crazy, it's like, it's proportioned like a person. This Pokemon knew what they were doing. I got a comment the other day where I made a Lopunny joke in a video, and someone said something like, of course you would be the person who would want to essay Pokemon. Who said that? Are you watching the same video? I just said some Pokemon are designed intentionally to, you know, have that energy to them. Or to have a human attractiveness to them for some reason. And someone went off like, oh, of course you'd be the type to want to essay Pokemon. I was like, oh, what are you talking about? I forgot what video it was. It was one where it was, like, I was saying, like, we're making this one of the feminine ones, very akin to these Pokemon who have this vibe to them. And I made some sort of joke of, like, oh, I'm going to go into my Lopunny folder that I have on my desktop. Ha ha ha. Isn't that funny? And someone just went off, and I was like, what are you talking about? See this on the thing? Just Lopunny. It's just Lopunny. I'm just a girl. Pokemon made Lopunny for the furry. Oh, yeah. They made a lot of Pokemon for the furry. Lopunny, Mario. Kind of Gardevoir? Is Gardevoir technically like a furry Pokemon? Because it's based on like a person. Does that quantify? It's based on a person to look like a person, but it is an animal. It's a Pokemon. So is Gardevoir technically a furry bait Pokemon? Does it fall into that category? Because it's not necessarily an animal. Discuss. That's a good question. I don't think so. I think it's just a woman, right? Like, it's just like, oh, it's for the furries? No, I think that's just for people. It's just a person. It's just modeled to look like like Jinx is the human-shaped Pokemon. But Gardevoir is a person. Cargo is the hottest. Is that? I think that's true. It's supposed to be like the temperature of the sun. But also Turtonator, like, supposed to be also very hot or explosive at the very least. I don't want to be as good at drawing Lopunny. I feel like I am. I don't want to be as accurate as I feel like I'm coming across here. Hey, I have a number 3 by a crown thing. Yeah, that means you're one of the top humans. You get to get on the ship. You get to survive. Congrats. Almost forgot the eyebrow. Console Legends ZA characters are made for goofers. Oh, for sure. I think Pokemon realized their audience is no longer 10-year-olds. And was like, we gotta do something. And they were like, why solve the problem when we can take advantage of it? Release Zorua. I want people to look and be like, oh, Stern's really good at drawing Lop. So have you yet to play ZA? I think I haven't finished. I know for a fact I haven't finished. People thinking about like, oh man, that was crazy, the reveal of the villain. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't have to be made for Gooner. Purpose built. Look at these Pokemons! All these little pockets. I'd like to do a stock. Look at this team. We gotta color them. Oh, we got dark colors. I don't think we're keeping hardly any of these dark colors, but it'll at least get. Okay, let's start with Lopunny. We'll have the window. Oh, I forgot one of the little windows. The fluffy type. Yeah, none of these are the same. I was gonna say, oh, maybe fairy type. Yeah, is Lopunny? No, Lopunny's normal. You're normal? Interesting. First we do flats. Blue, brown, 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 brown. Everything eventually becomes brown. Have you given any thought to setting up a honey pot trap? I've thought about it. I've been thinking about it. I'm just genuinely worried that it's gonna catch our regular people. We're like, what is this? There's a channel. I want to get in. It's for catching bots. How do I get in? It's for catching bots. I want to be in every channel. Fight me. Fairy or fighting type. It becomes a fighting type, I think, and it's Mega. Question: should I make my middle stage cockatrice design? I'm making on all fours, like planning for the final evo, or just like the first? I like when it's 2 feet, 2 feet, 4 feet. I can ask Crimson though. I'll ask him. It's fine. Oh no, you're fine. Look at him. Yeah, it's Mega. Odd. Deedle-dee-dee. Deedle-dee-dee. Bank. Flats done. 4-1. No. Mega me too. Oh, how could you forget? Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. Whimsicott is not. Mind myself. Oh, I got the hand. Oh, because I didn't finish that line. Back to point. Altaria, we have Altaria. Yep. Fluffy babies. The rest of it is blue, but it is a Mouth and eyes. Get me some of this. Throw that in there. Learning German. Can they not make it a Hitler joke? Have better friends. I probably forgot about Lopunny Mega because I never really paid much attention to the normal types. Normal types are good. Normal's one of my favorite Pokemon types. This just... Get it just a bit. Pokemon decided to suddenly start using gradient. At least in the official art. Where's one place you would want a Pokemon region? Most of the places that I would want a Pokemon region have already been made into ones. I would love, honestly, like a seafaring style game. Where rather than you being in one specific location, you are like island hopping. Not like Alola, but genuinely like spending a good portion of the time of the game on. I think that'd be a fun game. That's what I'm hoping Winds and Waves is. Is that it becomes much more about the actual island hopping adventure type of aspect. That's what I'm hoping. It probably won't happen. I think that's too big of a pill for the Pokemon company to follow. But I think it'd be really cool. I would enjoy it. Like, that'd be like my... Like, what's your dream Pokemon region? Not a region. Yeah, One Piece, essentially. Pokemon is... Okay, what if we start using action art? Whimsicott. Yes, I knew it. I was like, I'm not gonna fall for this trap. I know Whimsicott is not pure white. Its shiny is close. Already. What's your dream Pokemon? Mine is a grass electric type Australian Shepherd that has flowers. Be like the pearl patterns. That's a good question. I've never thought about it. I think it's because I make Pokemon regularly, so if it is like, oh, this would be a cool idea, I just make it. Not something I spend time thinking of. Solely because I can solve the problem myself. Nobody sucks at art. You may suck at emulating the style, at emulating someone else's style, but I don't think anyone sucks at art. Art is not something that I think you suck at. It's just, you can be bad at emulating a style that you want to draw, or create something that you see in your mind as visually as you'd like. If I were to make a guess, I think we'll get new official info on Winds and Waves in August. Hope so. We'd freaking better. Got nothing since that initial announcement. I wonder if it's because Pokemon's like trying to punish the leakers and be like, you want to just spill info? That's fine. Go find it yourself. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with being bad. I'm bad at a lot of things. You just gotta pick up and say, okay. What color? What color? Very much. What color we go for? Very swimmy. There we go. Look at this. Based on, I believe it's some kind of look or bowl. Does a Robot Dream of... Yeah, it's based on Does a Robot Dream of Electric Sheep, which is the book that iRobot was based on. The color that you reference color a lot is cinnamon. Dang, that color combo is awesome. Muted blues, muted yellows, muted reds. Far too pink. Go. French teapot, nice subtle primary colors. Yeah. You have a different idea for a Galarian Mareep? I would like to hear it. No idea. Galarian Mareep? Hard, because we already have a sheep Pokemon. That's stupendous. Maybe go more like the Ram route. Be like a charged up Ram. Where the horns are kind of like the electrodes instead of the ball that you see on like Ampharos. It's like horns, like almost Tesla coil like. For a dragon. Oh, that'd be fun. I accept. Yes. Your dragon. Reap. There we go, there we go. Hey! My hair is a darker brown, cinnamon brown color, but otherwise I'm loving this. Yeah. Yeah. We got it. Oh. Quick. This Dolly, although I have the most devious idea. There was a movie that came out in Australia a couple years back called Black Sheep. It's a movie that has terrified me to this day. It's several sheep that just become carnivores suddenly. It's haunting. That movie alone, I never saw it, but I remember seeing like the images for it. And it's one of the reasons that I am terrified of like hoofed animals. Or not hoofed animals. Terrified of animals that have human characteristics. And then I started drawing Pokemon. But it's one of the reasons that I have that is because it's like the way that they portrayed the sheep was so haunting. Shadows. This just looks so wholesome. Growlithe? You want to fight Growlithe or Growlithe? No, my money, if I had to choose, would probably be on Growlithe. But it's really anyone's game. You see an earring hanging from one ear by chance? No. Yes. But which Pokemon would it be for? Altaria? Lopunny? Wooloo! Oh, I'm fading. Alright, so she gets super fluffy. I'll do the patterning in there last. Back into shading. I know where you hide, alone in your car. I'm not thinking of you are. Oh, shading fluff is gonna. I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean literally, it's gonna be super fun. Because you get to do fun stuff where rather than a smooth surface like that, like you would normally. I know. Makes it fun. Makes it fun. We're just here to have a fun time. Finally made a choice. Jeez. Glad you thought of it. We are all rooting for you. Actually, a little better. Yeah! Get to add a little bit of tech. Love doing it. I have risen to top 2 in bowling. I have like 10 minutes to claim the top spot in the club. Nice. Are you bowling right now? I used to be in a bowling league. I love bowling. Gabe, when are we going to start a bowling league? Give us new in Gen 10. It makes me lose hype because it just makes me... Yeah, I think, yeah. I get that. When you don't get any news on, like, the upcoming stuff, and so you're just, like, left there waiting, and eventually you just lose sight, and you're like, there's other stuff coming out. Like, new gen, new Pokemon, what do you guys think? It's like, did you not know that Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out? We've moved on. Color or texture. Still time waiting for my comp. Well, we got a lot of comps today. Happy. Oh, I have my buttons. Wrong button. That was a sad button. I meant to do happy. Sorry, I default to sad. It's just me. Also, hey Stern, how are you? I'm doing well. And I was until I found out that the stream's lagging right now. YouTube shorts of a fake leak and I almost killed it. The thing is though, as like a Pokemon artist, when there's fake leaks, I genuinely still get excited because I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea. I could do something with that. Like in my roster of videos that art is done for and I just have not done the video, I have a whole video on what if every leak was real and what the Pokemon would look like if that were the case. But I haven't finished it because I just lost sight. I was like, I'm no longer interested in this topic. And it's one of those things too where like if I have a video that doesn't do well because I'm a little baby, He says Baba. If I have a video that doesn't do well and I'm working on another video that I'm kind of nervous about, I'll just drop it. Like, apparently I'm an idiot and don't know what the fan. Then I'm not gonna watch it, by the way. Oh. It would not be a video to like trick people. It would be a video like the idea was looking at old leaks of Pokemon where it's like, oh, look at, did you know this Pokemon will be in Pokemon Diamond? And looking at stuff like that and being like, but what if that was real? You know? All those like Korokoro leaks where it's like, oh, look at this, we have new info about such and such. And then it's like, oh, that'd be so cool. And then it doesn't happen. And it's like, that was a leak. It was fake. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything on new ones, because the new ones, you still don't know what's real and what's not. It would only be the old stuff. Because with new stuff, it's like, this is either a leak or a spoiler. Peekaboo, yeah, those days were crazy. Oh man, Peekaboo. Had leaks on Twitter, and the only thing they had going for them was it had Gen 9's engine. It was so obviously AI outside of that. Oh. Not the eyes. Someone should make a young Sheldon-based Pokemon. It won't be me. I feel like that show was just a meme. A meme engine. Like, have you seen those videos where it's like, here's Big Bang Theory with the laugh tracks removed, and it's just people bullying each other? It's literally like, it's here's what Big Bang Theory would be like without the laugh track. And it's like, this is just people being mean to each other. You're not wrong. Yeah. Or like when they did the same thing with Friends, and they're like, here's Friends without the laugh track, and they're like, it's just people being mean to Ross. I remember Friends in its prime. I didn't watch it, my family did. Like, my parents would genuinely just have friends over, because they're like, we're gonna watch, Friends. They're like, we're having people over, because we're watching Friends. This is weird. And now I look back and I'm like, that was the most wholesome thing. I feel like we don't do that anymore. Just like, hey, this show that me and my friends are all really into has a new episode coming out. Let's all hang out together and watch. Instead, it's like, let's have a watch party and we'll stream it on Discord. I'm like, I get it. Some people live far away. But also, oh. I feel like there's something we lost. Back in my day, you wanted to watch a show with your friends, you invited them over. Okay, Grandpa. Let's get you back inside. I'm scared of the inside. Season 5 of Stranger Things isn't done. Okay, Grandpa. There were too many clues. There were too many hints. Uh-huh. Let's get you inside. Conformity Gate is real! The Duffer Brothers would never! Parents were never really into those kinds of shows. The ones I used to watch with them were Star Trek, Bones, NCIS, and stuff like that. And my parents were kind of normies. I remember we had a Y2K party. I was like a child. Small child. And I have the vaguest memory of we had a party for New Year's. And my parents were like, oh, it's because it's the year 2000. And I'm like, what's the big deal with that? And they're like crying. They're like, nothing. Nothing. We're gonna be okay. Huh? Dad, why is Mom crying? Leave her alone. We're going through a lot right now. Third also fumbled, so I'm top 2 at least, but I ain't. In bowling, what's your average score? I averaged around a 2 something. Like, when I was good. But I can't hit that anymore. Average around 90 points. That ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. All too heavy for her. Eat. No! What do y'all do while watching Stern's videos? I'm usually drawing. When Stern starts streaming, I usually am drawing. Yeah, Sky works. Eat or draw. Turn a sandwich wouldn't hurt. Don't know that. Could kill me. I can't get a sandwich because I'm in a flow state. I can audibly hear. Let me finish the shading. This is what I do every time, by the way, whenever I'm doing a video. Is I'm like dying of hunger. I haven't eaten today. All that. Like if let me just finish this edit. Let me finish this section here. I'll eat. I forget. Every time there was a water psychic type fish, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird to happen twice. Bruxish and water psychic fish. Water psychic fish that. Bruxish. Oh, Veluza? I completely forgot Veluza existed. Yeah, you got that right. I forgot that was a Pokemon. I also never knew that it was psychic. This is me learning that Veluza is psychic in real time, because I just never paid that much attention to it. And finds out fish has psychic powers in real time. There we go. Dude, Sky, you were not kidding when you're like, I have a commission, but it might be kind of a big one. And I was like, I can take any size, baby. Here it is. And I was like, oh, no. Oh, I want that audio. Hi. Oh, no. Nothing wrong with it. It's fun. So long as it's fun. Like the furry art that I draw for people, that tends to not be quite as fun. My secret NSFW stream, that's not quite as fun. My feet only stream, not quite as fun. Fluff is very satisfying. I love to shade fluff. I'm gonna save because my computer's freezing up. Save, damn it. There we go. Okay. Come on, come on. Don't do this to me, Photoshop. How hot's my computer? Your secret. What stream? Are you and my friend Jamil I talked about in cahoots? I've talked to artists, probably none that you guys know of, but like from other communities that I've been in, like comic book community stuff. And I've been like, hey, what's the consensus on like getting commissions for furry art? And all of them, like, I would say 97% say it is the dream to just find someone who has money, is like, I have a very specific art that I need you to draw regularly, and it's like, say less. Like, it is the dream. Because the true dream is like consistent. Are you saying consistent work? Oh, yeah. 100%. I like free commissions, no money. The grab machines is full of the AI brain rot plushies. I don't like paying. Sorry. Well, I like eating and being able to afford my home, which is why I have to charge for commissions. Because for those of you who don't know, YouTube is my full-time job. I used to do a lot of free commissions because I was trying to grow on like Instagram. And so I would just contact people and be like, hey, I really like your Pokemon design. Do you mind if can I draw it for you? And usually they're like, oh yeah, absolutely. Free commissions? Of course. And I did that mainly to just grow my Instagram. Like I was like, I need people to, if I want to get true, honest to goodness commissions, then people need to know the caliber of my work and know of me as an artist. So I did a lot of that. And it probably wasn't great for the community, honestly, that it's like, hey, why would I hire you? I was essentially the old school AI. Why would I hire you when this guy Stern does them for free? How much for you to get some food? I'll get some food. I want to finish shading and then I'm going to get some food. I don't like leaving in the middle of a portion because then when I come back, I feel like I'm rushing myself on it. I mean, like it feels like I'm like, okay, now I'm ready. I've eaten and I'm good and I'm ready to move on to the next thing. Oh, but I still have to finish this, and so I end up just I just feel like I rush it. And I don't want that to be the case here. Rather get it done right. So there's a method to my madness. Is it a great method? Probably not. You know, there's an artist typically had lifelong patrons. Yeah. It was like, oh, this is the Mona Lisa was commissioned. And the guy was like, I want more. Draw my wife. Okay. I'll draw her doing that. Feel uncomfortable. Do me a favor, Da Vinco. Name is Lisa. Mona Lisa. Shadows. All right, now I got to get some. I'm gonna stare at this for a second. I made a calculated risk and a calculated wrong. Chef Boyardee. It is absolutely Chef Boyardee. In fact, my question to you guys is, you get yourself a bowl of microwave Chef Boyardee. Are you a fork or a spoon person? Who's your favorite subscriber? Probably True Green 7. Oh wait, he's not subscribed to me. Then probably my good friend Crimson Chaos. Oh wait, he's not subscribed to me either. I don't know. Well, there was a bunch of questions. I was reading them as I was hanging out. Am I able to spawn Pokemon in Discord? No. They spawn based on chat. I love all of my subscribers equally. These chopsticks instead, Stern, they'll just slide right off. I got it out of the microwave and I was like, all right, cool. Now I can eat my food. I was like, oh, the bowl's kind of hot, but not so hot that I can't carry it to my desk barehanded. So hot. Fork or spoon? Bowl of ravioli, fork or spoon? Wait, so if I said 2,000 things in Discord, something would spawn? Yes, and you'd be banned for spamming. But no, there's a cooldown per person. So like if you just spam, it wouldn't matter because it would reset the cooldown. What do you mean something would spawn? In the Poke 2. I use a spoon for Chef Boyardee ravioli because I like to slurp the sauce. Go that. See? Method of the madness. I like to slurp the sauce, and thus oh. Well, everything that's pure white is going to get a shadow of slightly lighter. Now we have everything that's white is just a little bit. Yeah! Yeah! I'm not a big sauce person. Not a big sauce person. Fork and spoon together? Who's washing all your dishes, Teapot? Your mom lets you use a fork and a spoon? A fork is enough for sauce? No, I like to slurp the sauce. You can't slurp the sauce with a fork. I was trained etiquettedly. I'm sorry. French Teapot was trained in etiquette. I was trained in pour. As a kid, I one time found a hatch in the back of our house, and I... Get back to the highlights in just a moment. Just gotta eat the ravioli, otherwise my hands will get shaky. I'm fine drawing hungry, but when my hands get shaky, it becomes a problem. Is that low iron? Sauce is scared of me because I do be shorping. Grab those shadows. Some red shadows instead of blue ones. And those a little warmer. I wanted to teach my friend to draw, but his drawing was so shaky. Yeah. You gotta learn. The problem isn't shakiness, unless like your hands are shaky. The problem is confidence. You have to be able to have confidence in your line. Otherwise, they're gonna come out shaky because you're like, oh, this line is like 2 inches across the paper. That's too far, so I'll just shaky. Spaghetti's my favorite food. I love sauce, but it's better with butter. Oh, just butter noodles? Buttered noodles is a classic favorite of mine and apparently of the autistic community. The thing where you text a lot or say a lot? I don't know. I think it's when you multiple messages. But again, if it's just you, it won't spawn because there's a cooldown per person. That, I think, is something I wouldn't turn that off. Good thing. Oh, delicious! Ravioli wrap. Oh. And now for some refreshing water so I don't pass out. There was a Game Grumps episode where they were testing, like, struggle meals. And one of them was one that they read about where it was just microwaved ketchup to make tomato soup. It did not make tomato soup. It made something else. Like, they said, I think Dan Avidan had said, you know, you really don't realize how much sugar is in ketchup until it's microwaved. That didn't sound like a water. My water is special. It's carbonated. Sorry, carbonated. Sprite flavored, my delicious Sprite flavored and colored water. It's a Manzanita Sol. Y'all here know about Manzanita Sol? I discovered Manzanita Sol like probably like 3 years ago, and I was like, dude, I can never go back to regular soda. If you would commission Link, please. Sure. Got a lot. Just giving you a heads up, it will be a bit of a wait. Because today's stream's going to go long. So I'm just letting you know, it will be a bit of a wait. You are more than welcome. Sure, and you should low-key pin the commission link. Can I do that? I don't know how computers work. I forgot to shade. Get shaded, scrub! To what I was doing, back to whatever it was I was doing. Oh, and I gotta make sure I get that thing. I'll remember. There we go. Message in stream, like in a comment section. Can I? Oh, yeah, I just have to, I'm using, I'm not doing my chat through YouTube. I'm doing it through. Open it in YouTube. Did I post this? Which pin? Okay. So I have to open up a separate tab and be like, bring me to YouTube. That's the thing. That's the thing. There we go. Ah! Oh, it's just a commission. Okay. Jimmy, you scared the bejeepers out of me. Sorry about your jeepers, Mom. Me and the autistic community mutually love butter noodles. No reason to think further into this. I get a comment on probably every other video that's just, hey Stern, quick question, have you been tested for autism? I'm like, I haven't. But I'm feeling the urgency video by video. I think the moment that I told my parents, yeah, I drop Pokemon on the internet with my job, they were like, we should get him tested. My ears from your screen. So my nephew, he started going to a school where their mascot is a falcon. And one of my favorite things that they have there is everything has the word falcon to it that they do. So they're like, have your falcon spirit, have your falcon code, have your falcon honor, things like that. And my favorite thing is we got an argument the other day. And he said, I was trying my falcon best, and I responded, well, then falcon act like it. The other fun thing is, at their school, their chant is like, go Falcons! And I'm trying to teach him that every time that he hears the word falcon at school, to make a falcon call. So they're just in, like, the gym. And, just... go Falcons! And one kid in the stand. Ah! Which also isn't the sound that a falcon makes. But I think it's hilarious. His school has called several times. We're gonna need you to not have him do that. Why? Do you not believe in falcon pride? I wish I was related to you. Thank you. And also, trust me, you don't. Go Falcons! Ah! Half love him. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get him to every time he hears the word falcon, he just makes a terrible, terrible bird scream. Falcon! Punch! he still does it. Ah! It is actually... I did go to his class once, and to help out. We were doing an art class. And I showed up and I was like, hey, everybody. And all the kids were like, hi. And the second that the teacher goes,
Mr. Stern is from YouTube. They were like, what? I was like, yeah. That's what I thought. You kids love YouTube. I see you on your tablets 24/7. Back in my day, we didn't have tablets. We had outside, and it was awful. Think you're making crow noises? Your high school mascot was a Pegasus? That's awesome! How'd you guys get that? Ours was the Timberwolf, and they had a big stuffed Timberwolf in the classroom. Or in the office. I spent a lot of time in the office. And, I remember thinking, that's kind of jacked up. This is our great and noble mascot. Here's a dead one. Just for reference. All white too. Oh, to have a Pegasus as a school mascot. Pegasus, Pegasus. Pegasus, Pegasus. Oh my gosh. Guys, I have a question. Am I just some kind of big dumb idiot that I'm just now realizing that the mega symbol is a strand of DNA? Am I an idiot? I'm just now realizing the mega symbol is a DNA strand. Am I dumb? Caught it? Yeah! It's a DNA strand. It's a deoxyribonucleic acid. Also, this is done, Sky. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're happy with it. Maybe not observant. I've caught the ugly. Look at them. I love this. It came out great. I need to do more trainer art stuff. Also, my new video goes out. I'm like, someone remind me. Crow? Crow! Ah! Hold on. There's something I can do here. There's something. This? Where is it? Where? There it is. Ha. Give me 1 sec. Give it. It's like 2 seconds. I just gotta do this real quick. Oh, 1 sec. Okay. Haha. I do this, and then I do that. And I get this. Select. Adjustment. No. Oh. No. Select. Color range. No. Yeah. Don't worry, I have everything saved as a dual copy. Look at that! Oh! Oh! I'm not the only one who thought of a card art. Yeah, well, I thought that at the beginning. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And it's one of those card arts where it's like, oh, you can kind of see, oh, look, there's a Lopunny here. Oh, wow, and there's this might be Altara, and there's a oh, and there's a Whimsicott. I love it. It looks great. I was like, I saw it when we finished. I was like, I have to. I'll send this too. This will come with everything. Okay, after Sky came Pro. Ah! I'm gonna check our card. Oh, appreciate you. I appreciate you. Idea for separate trainer one commission. Okay, let me just double check here. God. So you've donated the 75, which is typically just a trainer. So let me see here. What's the math? 45 short of a trainer and their Pokemon. Just giving you the heads up. I'm scared by your cause. Ah! All right. The idea here is separate trainer mon commission. Corviknight facing trainer. Wings outstretched and head up. Happy expression. Trainer with arms also outstretched to mimic Corviknight. That's cute. Corviknight big silly. Okay, so I'm assuming we want the same trainer. Grab this for reference. Trainer from last time. Came out so good. Same trainer? Okay. So, you've donated 75 the thing today. Just giving you the heads up. For a trainer and a Pokemon, it would be, what, 120. So we're about 45 short. Unless you want, like, not the same... Unless you want to use, like, the same character body. I just put another Pokemon over. But you said that there's a different expression. While we wait... You're back from that. Yeah, you're just 45 short. No worries. While we wait. See, now I'm... now I'm vibing. The problem. Goodbye. Hey, thank you. Well, now I'm vibing, so you gotta give me a sec. Now we're grooving. A solid green full art trainer card, that must be thousands of doll hairs. On here, your little artifacts. Somebody stop him, he's vibing. Yeah. Okay. Now. Would a scenic card art be an option like the Hops Wooloo where they're sitting on the grass? I know that would be an ad background, so I wasn't sure if that could be an option. I'd have to think about it. I don't typically do backgrounds. Like, I do the simple backgrounds like this. But yeah, scenic one, I would have to think about. I don't have it off the top of my head, but I'll figure it out. Okay. We got Corviknight. And Crow. In one image. That's fair, I just wanted to ask. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's not something that I've thought of. Or I'm not super good at doing backgrounds. So that's why I typically don't. But if I have the time and the money, then probably. Corviknight is such a hard Pokemon to draw. Alright. Such a comp. How did we go from Wooloo to Corviknight? I'm sorry. Oh, you're fine. Corviknight's such a... Okay. Let me look at here what we got here. In the write-up, we have... Hi, Stan. Bo's idea for separate trainers on commission. Corviknight facing trainer. Wings outstretched, head up. Arms also outstretched to mimic Corviknight. Skiddly bop. Scoodly wop. Dip zop. A dingle bop. In flight? Or he's staying? Oh. Don't have terribly long beaks. Beaks almost flow directly into their head. Thinking you guys poison type because gasoline poison. De-evolve the Corviknight. Take away his prowess. Corviknight is also not a Pokemon that lends itself to having a happy expression. But we'll do what we can. Hair that comes with the beak. Down. Oh, this, and then it goes like that, and yeah. He's standing. He do be standing. Giant bird. Oh yeah, Corviknight's also massive, isn't it? I also love the pose idea that you have. It's so cute. I'm just like, oh, they're mimicking each other. Big. Is it too big? Also, the lookup reference for what Corviknight looks like when its wings are out. The only reference I was able to find at like a quick glance was G-Max. Because this collar thing is part of his... Look up reference for it. No big deal. Oh, okay. Oh, awesome. What? That looks a lot less cool than I would have thought. Overnight is 7-3. Good God. A monster. Okay. I think he does have the potential to look happy. I think he's just using... I think he's just using this. Yeah. Yeah! This looks way more simplified than I feel like Corviknight looks in its art, which I guess is the point, but still. Weird. I was trying to have a friend over and it's all a little hard to hear. Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Who would in a fight, Chuck E. Cheese or Freddy Fazbear? Chuck E. Cheese. Easy. Freddy Fazbear has always had a silver spoon in his mouth. Chuck E. Cheese was born an orphan without a birthday, and that's why he spends all of his time trying to make the perfect birthday for everyone else. That's lore. That's not me being weird or being like, oh, here's a funny little thing. That's actual lore. Chuck E. Cheese doesn't have a birthday. And that's why he spends all of his time trying to make birthdays better for everyone else. Actually have really big on. Cheeks aren't quite so angular. Chuck E. Cheese was raised in the streets. Charles Entertainment Cheese at a Mexican birthday with a piñata. Chuck E. Cheese don't ruin birthday. Never had a birthday. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Is that Corviknight happy? He is. His backstory is propaganda by Big Pizza. Mr. Cheese, we need to change your backstory. But why? We need you to be more appealing to the kids. It's because of all the child deaths? It's not because of the child death. Okay. All the little details that I keep like remembering he had. He has a ridge on his nose. This side of the crown would be peeking up. There we go. Are you gonna do the pupil inside the open eye? Oh, right, because that's not his eye. I forget. Actually, because this is his actual. Mr. Crow, let me pass you. No. No. That reference picture. Yeah, it's weird the way they have it set up because it looks like his feathers are armored. Also, he's got some stuff going on here. Dad's turn. Get the spray bottle. Kill him! Ducks also have teeth. I know geese have teeth. Do ducks have teeth as well? Ducks do in fact have teeth. Do they? That's scary. I completely forgot what today's video was, by the way. As soon as it gives, oh, a Stone Swap video. I was like, oh, from who? Oh, it's me. A new video and a live? I always do a new video and a live. Fridays are video days. Also, live. It used to be Wednesdays, which had the same problem. the legs, the bottom part, the legs don't actually have this central line on them. They're just segmented in half. They're just bisected, I guess. I think in this video, too, I tell people, like, I'm probably still live, go watch. So I'm hoping that means we're going to get more people coming in. Because I think at the end of this one, I do say, like, by the way, I'm probably still live. New to being subscribed. Oh, that's no issue. Doesn't allow images. Oh. That is a good idea. I will do that with the eye. Oh, he looks so much happier. Catch up, French. Don't be a scrub. And their wings are just bird wings. This doesn't make sense to me. I mean, whatever, but still. Oh, there is a very vague line. Okay. Never have I seen a happy Corviknight till today. So the arm guard things actually go up. Actually come up like this. That is interesting. Interesting, yes. Yeah, they go up like... I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. Alright. But you're on thin ice, Corvisquire. Corviknight. You know what I meant earlier. I had the same idea. Yeah, it works. It works. It works so well. We watched the horror movie Apex the other day, and the guy does that. And that's where I got the idea. Haunting movie. Who's there? Hey, welcome, Zerp. Welcome to membership. You get access to the videos early now. The Wednesday video is actually set to come out probably Saturday. You'll get access to that almost a full week in advance. It's a good time to become a member because I'm working so far ahead on videos right now for when I go out of town. So like all the videos for next week will probably come out this weekend, and the videos for the week after will come out within the beginning of next week. Hello, Stern. I've been waiting for the stream and had new ideas. Nice. It's the thing again. Oh, but it's not the fish hat again. It's the fish hat. Oh, how many? 3. Oh, he's having such a good time. I love Happy Corvus Squire. Corvin Knight! Maybe I am dumb. Pokeris Tyrantrum. Oh, there's that like Pokeris trend going on, isn't there? Paused this a few weeks back. My card nearly got hacked, so my bank blocked it. Luckily, nothing was taken, but just realized I hadn't reconnected. Oh, wow. I hope everything's okay. Sounds like everything's okay, but still, that's a bummer. If ducks have teeth, why doesn't Corviknight? He does, look at. Also, Corviknight's not a duck. I was arguing the wrong thing for a sec. Pause. Darn, when are you gonna play Mecha Chameleon with all your art friends? Oh, soon. For asking. Yeah, but they're both feathery. I mean, yeah, but so are ostriches. What do ducks and corvids have in common? Oh, both are birds. Yes, and the teeth. What? Corvids with teeth. Because they're already so smart. And then it'd be like, also, they can chomp. It's just one level too many. Too many side quests. Ah! Alright, there we go. Baba Booey. One done. Ish. Kind of. Not missing anything, right? Got all the key aspects there? Yeah? Yeah. It was ruined by a bunch of side quests. Oh no. Okay, now the trainer. These came out so good, these cards. So pumped. Wasn't missing anything? Crow? Oh, you said the balls? That's where P's stored! Sky versus Crow, the ultimate flying battle. Let's make him a lot bigger. Size comparison, a bit more so. Alright. I'm gonna have you facing this way, and then I'll flip it at the end. I don't know why I'm just going. Voice scale. Have you doing the call? Mouth open. I also love when Pokemon don't say their names. And it's like, oh, here's Charizard. Here's Snorlax. Snore, snore, snore. And then it's like, here's Corviknight. Ah! That was my Charizard, by the way. I felt really proud of that. Yep. A raven once scared me once. He was laughing like an old man and it was dark out. Jeez. Creepypasta fuel. The old man, the raven, the... I need to pick 2 more fluffy Pokemon to have a full team too. Ooh, who are some fluffy Pokemon for that team? Rev of Room? Yeah. Pop bottles in here. No? See myself. It's always in the air. Everybody never flies. Look, she's a mother. Trip, trip, trip on the look, look. Kind of dude I was looking for. And yes, you get slapped if you look at her. Excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my, I like pelican fly. I mean, so shy, and I'm loving your time. Tell that you're in touch with your feminine side. I mean, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Somebody please tell him who the F is. Cottony? No, they had a Whimsicott on the team already. Ooh, Frostmoth I feel like would work. Frostmoth would work. Stuffle would work. I'm drawing a trainer while we're discussing fluffy Pokemon. May want to add Frostmoth to that art. See what we could do. And crouched. Uppies. Uppies. Hi, Murkito. Ooh, Eldegoss, of course. Does Eldegoss? Eldegoss fits the vibe, but I don't know if Eldegoss fits Sky's vibe. Video I can't hype because I already hyped. Oh man, it's okay. I hype in spirit. Also, thank you for the hype. You hear that boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom bass? That boom. As soon as I finished that line, they're turned off. Kind of scary. This one is for the boys with the booming system. Gengar plus Electrocyte. Oh yeah, you watched the video. Dino? Dino is technically like the fluffy Pokemon. Herdier? Specifically the one that died? G-Max Eevee? Help. Oh, I was just saying, like, Cincino and Mincino are technically, like, the like, well-known fluffy, like, they're meant to be based off of, chinchillas, who are known for their, like, fluffy fur. Fluffiest fur in the world. My sister had a pet chinchilla a couple of years. For a good many years, probably for like 10 years. And then they're supposed to live for like, I think like 15 years. And she ended up giving it away to somebody, and I think that thing's like 30 now. On pay wings. Get the hands on the first try. Kind of. Very long. I always draw the palms way too long. We'll fix it in post. Oh, yep, there it is. We can add Frostmoth. For surely. I knew that was coming. You can't scare me, I knew. I know what you're trying to do. Can't scare me none. Fluffiest Pokemon, go! Voltorb, you're kicked out of the group. Oh. Pop bottles and you got the right kind of bell. Dense fur with their fur body are tiny like polar bears, white. Blah, blah, blah. They also can't get wet. They'll like suffocate. It takes them forever to dry. Gorillas cannot get wet. So they bathe in sand. They have a little sand ball that that they get from the pet store, and then you get the special sand, and they use that to clean themselves because they cannot get wet. I don't think they'll die, but I know it's not good for them. I think it just takes them forever to dry, and they could get mold. I should do that. Well, Miss Stern's gone. I'll buy a chinchilla. She'd love that. Never understood how sand was supposed to clean them, though. Well, you see, the thing is, I don't know either. But it's what they do. How God made them. They also move typically in the wild in packs. So you'll just see like a what has been described as like a moving carpet just running through the forest. And to me, I think, wow, I've never heard of anything more horrifying in my life than, oh, sometimes there's just this moving carpet that goes through the forest. What would be your Pokemon team, Stern? I've answered this before. I don't know. I think for me, and this is such a stupid answer, it would depend on the on like what I'm trying to accomplish in the game or in the world or whatever. I like a lot of the Hisui forms just for the concept. I like Pokemon like Golurk as well, though. And then like Smeargle was really good. Like the video that I did with Ron, where we did the like we battled each other. I did a lot of like Pokemon that set up and do terrain type stuff. So I'd probably do something like that. I'm not super well versed in what Pokemon have what abilities and attacks and things like that. So I'd have to research it to give you an actual like, here's what I've decided type of answer. But my favorite Pokemon are like usually poison types. I like Toxicroak, like Muck. Litter box. Then can't watch him to make sure he's not gonna mess everywhere. So he. Because he will take that cat will take advantage of like, oh, Stern's busy. Well, then I'm gonna poop on the floor. Like, awesome, suck. But why poison types? What do you like about them? I just like their vibe. I don't know what else to say about it. I used to say, oh, my favorite type was ice type. But the more that I thought about it, the more I realized all of my favorite Pokemon are poison type. Like, I like Muck. I like Toxicroak. They're just some of my favorites. I love, like, the patterning and line work of, Toxicroak. And I just love kind of just what I saw in the anime of just, like, the idea of Muck loving its trainer so much that it doesn't realize that it stinks. Do you have any Pokemon plush? I do. I have a plush Pikachu, and that's pretty much it. Just because they're so dang expensive. I think I saw the plush Pikachu at like Barnes and Noble, and I was like, oh, I want that. At least for the backgrounds of videos. I'm not a huge plush person. I wish I was. Wish I was a big plush person. I was just made nothing. You guys should buy the limited edition Stern plushie that I made. I'm just kidding, that's not real. Just my little guy, just the one in the corner of the live. I hate Muck. Why? Is he stinky? Is he slime? What has Muck ever done to you? Can it be forgiven? I love Muck. Muck, I think, was one of my first, like, favorite Pokemon. This is Muck abuse. Get him! I love Muck. Wrist. Quick, say Irish wristwatch 5 times fast. Visualize your avatar on the desk next to a screen like you're a news reporter. Am I dumb? No. I think it was more so like I was trying to go for like late night host. But yeah, it does look like a news reporter. Local man waves at sky. Guy says hello in response. Thousands terrified. The summer camp that I work at, they did ask, because I do the late night entertainment, where it's like talent show type stuff like that. They asked if there was anything that I needed, and I did tell them I need a big wooden desk. Well, I said, because this is my chance to be a late night TV show host. And I'm not missing that chance. So, you fell in the pool. Tell me about that. Well, I didn't see it. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. He didn't see it. Audience. That gets us where we need to be. I forget that I'm not like I'm streaming, but I'm not recording for a video. I always have to tell myself to go easy on the zooming in and out because it's fine, but then when I speed up the video, it becomes nightmarish. It becomes blinding. Go. What's your birthday, Pokemon? I looked this up once. I do not remember. Okay. Pokemon. It's Numel. Mine is Zevlon, which makes a lot of sense for a birthday. Oh, this makes sense. Yeah, mine's Numel. Nothing exciting there. It is a Pokemon that evolves and gets a Mega, though. So I'll take that. Mm. Mine's Thievul. Or Gen 13 Pokemon will never be in it. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's got to be a cutoff. Hi, Ron. There's got to be a cutoff where suddenly it just can't happen anymore. But if it's going to be Gen 13, then there's got to be ones that are... what was I saying? There's got to be ones that are... what was I saying? I was doing math. Oh, then since we're only at Gen 10 coming up, there's got to be birthdays that don't have birthday Pokemon. You specifically like November and December, right? Because we have a couple for October. Yours is Pansage? I'm sorry. Sorry to hear about that. But then other ones like Pikachu, that's like, oh, who has Pikachu for... You wouldn't, because it's number 25. What's a birthday mon? You take the month, and you take the day of your birthday. So mine is March 22nd, so it's 322. And then it's Pokemon number 322. But you wouldn't like Mewtwo. It's like, oh, who has Mewtwo? You wouldn't, because it's 151. There's no 15th month, and there is no January 51st. Just don't work. Just don't work! Just don't work. Those are cool. Made some cool. Figure out the pattern on the shirt here. Oh yeah, I guess other places do it backwards, huh? Where you do day and then month. So what would mine be if I did it that way? Be 223. Remoraid. I have Numel and Remoraid. It sucks. Corviknight. Axie. Oh, that's a cool logo. Do something kind of like that. Birthday Pokemon is... That's a good one. See, why can't I have fun ones? That. It's all in Pokemon. I'm gonna do the Corviknight Taxi logo. Imagine having the Corviknight. Was it? It was a. Imagine having Rayquaza. I don't know if you can. What number is Rayquaza? Rayquaza. Like 700. Alexa, what number Pokemon is Rayquaza? $384. Can't have it. Impossible. I'm not talking to you anymore. Alexa, I was talking to the chat, not you. Sorry. Stop trying to pretend. Something like that. There we go. Okay. An eye here. Pikachu is your birth Pokemon? Pikablue. Oh, Meryl. I was gonna say Pikachu can't be a birth Pokemon, but yeah, Meryl can. Do. This was a mistake. I regret the decision to do this logo. Almost done with the logo. Okay. Overnight taxi. Birthday is 2-5 instead of 2. I guess. But then I would calculate that as 205. At least I would. You can do whatever you want. You can cheat any system you want to get what you want out of it, but I don't count it. Round-ish. There we go. Yep, and then erase these bits and doodads. Groovy. Flippity flop. Please clap. For purposes. Alright, Corviknight. Oh, I need the reference again because the colors are going to throw me off. Alright. Nothing choose it but to do's it. Basically done. Corviknight said Amos. That Corviknight line art looks sick. Thanks! You gotta see what I did over here first, Ron. Check these out. We did some trainer cards. Just for funsies. For peeps. Look at that. Look at that!
Oh my god.
Yeah, basically done with Corviknight. Coloring. Yeah, you offer this service for a reason. I did a couple trainer rides. I did one for Loxton. Didn't give it to him because I don't know Loxton like that. But did it for fun. I did one for Jack from Subjectively. Did one for Ron. Did one for Harry. Did one for Schroodles. Did more. I don't know. I did one for a Twitch streamer that I really enjoy watching. I can give it to him for you. Literally talked to him 6 minutes ago. Sure, if you want. I don't know if I have it still. I do. It's in my drive. I know that it wigs you out when I'm like, oh yeah, I deleted that. And you're like, what? Now, what does it look like? What does Corviknight look like? Mouth black? No, its mouth is regular colored. I'll for something because it's twice the size of the other Pokemon. Corviknight's 7 feet tall. Corviknight is a full, like, 7... I think it's 7'3", we found out. They're massive. Someone looked it up. Pulled it up earlier. Happened still fills me with dread. Does Ron know what happened? No. Corviknight is a flawless Pokemon. Because he is without flaw. Yeah, Ron, they want me to tell you a couple streams ago. Turns out on Photoshop, if you hit Control W, it immediately quits out of Photoshop. And I lost the entire stream. Oh, yeah. I don't want to tell Ron, because Ron's going to say that's what you get, because he knows that I don't treat my files right. You don't have autosave? I didn't at the time. If that ever happens, I usually probably would just start over. Out of pure spite and anger. I know, listen, I know I'm stupid. I know I'm dumb. I know I make mistakes. Dad can go to lunch about it. They would have fooled that boy is. Got so sad after till the end of the stream. It's because I was sad. Because I was angry. I wasn't angry at like, oh, this sucked. I was angry because I was like, I just did a bunch of work for people and I don't want them to be worried that that work is gone. You know? I was like, I don't want people to be freaked out about the stream and be like, oh, what I paid for isn't there. So I ended up just redrawing them off stream and being like, here you go. Basically tracing over what I had. The video. Because the YouTube video doesn't have great quality. So yeah, I know. I'm an idiot and it won't happen again. It shan't happen again. I'm a fool. Listen, guys, I only started doing this YouTube thing like maybe 2 years ago. I'm still learning. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody look down. That's Fever's made of metal. Fevers. I think the thing. What was it? I saw a meme the other day and it made me laugh. Arceus makes Corviknight. I am the best bird Pokemon that has ever existed. Arceus makes Tinkaton. Get some of these claws in here. There we go. I should get a Pokemon named Infandental. An idea for an Evo name? Nothing. What does it do? What's it about? What's the deal with the Pokemon? What's his vibe? Or her vibe? Their vibe. Let there be tea. Stop! It's been a long time since we've had a good caw. I can't do it now because people are expecting it. Find a time when people are least expecting of the. Looks slightly lizard-like. What's the inspiration for the name? I assume it has to do with the word incidental. And also infant. I could be wrong. Been wrong before. Not often. Just think if you had that on a button, press to caw. Infant plus dental, like teeth. Cusp. Being like bicuspid, a baby. Bicuspid, but make it baby. Gonna rewatch your Undertale video to get a vision for this comm? Nice. You guys should rewatch all of my videos at least like 2 or 3 times a day. Just to remember me. I have a friend who's been commenting on my videos acting as if I died. And I think it's the funniest thing ever. I told him, that's hilarious, don't stop. If you go through the comments, you'll find every now and then comments that are just like, Sharon would have loved this. And I think it's, he said, sorry about that. I said, do not stop. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. They were like, I've been commenting on your videos as if you died. I hope that's okay. I was like, that's hilarious. That's Combee. Now we get to come in and do some highlights. And highlights are getting weird because I'm not gonna do them in white like I typically do. I'm gonna do them in blue. Not with a multiply layer, but with just the actual regular brush. So we're gonna see how this turns out. You're gonna see how this turns. I'm really digging it so far. So fresh and so clean, clean. Just found your channel. It's dope to see a Fakemon channel where you get to actually see the process, especially with a style very accurate to the official Pokemon render style. Thanks! Karen, have you seen the new mobile game Clash of Critters? If so, what do you think of some of the designs? I have seen Clash of Critters. I actually got asked to... Am I allowed to say this? I was sent a link to them to like, hey, we're interested in working with you for a sponsorship. And I was like, awesome. And they said, we're willing to pay between this and this. And I was like, sounds good. I'll take this one right in the middle there. And they said, ooh, wrong answer. Bye. But, you know, happens. So, yes, I am aware of that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I also didn't sign any NDAs or anything. That's interesting. Yeah, it was a weird day. It's so weird getting, like, stuff like... what is it? Like, promotional things where it's like, oh, hey, we're interested in working with you on this. Because usually what it is it's like, but we don't work with people directly, so we need you to go to our site. And it's always so sketchy. I'm like, this is either going to get me paid really well for this project, and that'll be really awesome, and that'll be nice, or I'm getting my identity stolen right now. And I you just kind of got to deal with that. Be like, well, hope for the best. Because a lot of the time it's like, go through this external site that we can link up with you because we work through this program or whatever. We don't work with people directly. You're like, awesome, cool. It's like, just give us your name, give us your phone number, put in your PayPal info. And I'm like, I'm either going to get paid for a job or I'm getting my identity stolen. And I've been very fortunate. They called you greedy and left? Yeah. Rare to see the process. Yeah, because many Fakemon creators are simply commissioning artists instead. Yeah, that tends to be the case. I don't have anything wrong with it. Like, some of the best people that I know commission art. And that's great. Great for the community, great for me, great for whatever. But yeah, a lot of times that is the case. It's a commission rather than a person drawing. But I like to draw. For that, if you're really unlucky, you could get your entire person stolen. I had something stolen once. No, it's I lost something once. That is a rough line. But I knew that was going to be the case. That's what these tests are for. Something I can't live without. My person. I just imagine a guy being like, Officer, officer, stop that man! What happened? He took something from me. What did he take? Me! The officer turns back and the person is gone. What? Zookeeper, zookeeper, those two monkeys killing each other. My son will learn about the birds and the bees the same way I did. Zookeeper, zookeeper, those two monkeys are killing each other. In broad daylight in a town center, people walking back and forth. Nobody thought it odd. The bike lock with an electro. It's so weird. Like, it's like that's the thing where they say, if you're ever in danger in like a park setting or whatever, don't shout thief, or if like your house is on fire, don't shout fire. Instead, shout out like sexual assault, because that's what makes people turn around. And they say, like, if ever there's an emergency, like say you're having a heart attack or something, they say don't say somebody call an ambulance, point at somebody and say call an ambulance. Because if you say somebody, no one's gonna do it. So they say you have to like pinpoint a person. I would have done numbers on Vine. I miss Vine so much. What I don't miss are the weird Vine celebrities popped up out of nowhere. And were like, I'm a celebrity now. And then Vine ended and they were like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, get a job? They're like, no. I can't get a job. I'm a celebrity. Like, you are on Vine. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know, like, the types of people that I'm talking about? Where it's like, the people who were, like, big on Vine. And then, when Vine ended, they were like, well, I'm gonna start a brand. Or I'm gonna become a model. And I'm gonna become such and such. Like, because Vine wasn't a thing anymore. I don't know why. It always just kind of irked me. The idea of, like, just let it go. You had your moment in the sun. Because I see their stuff now and I'm like, this isn't funny. You know? I'm like, this isn't funny. But it's like, well, it is funny because I'm a celebrity and I know funny. I know comedy and you don't. I was on Vine. Okay? But Vine's not around anymore. Don't say that! The people I think transitioned well were people like the Danny Gonzalez's and the Drew Goodens of the world. Even like Lele Pons, like she moved away from. I'm not a huge fan of hers, but she. Oh hey, what's going on, Cuz Austin? Welcome. Like she moved away from that type of entertainment. It's like I'm a model now. Like good for you. I tried on Vine. I tried. I was like, maybe this will be my thing. Maybe this is how I'll escape my terrible job. No, I think I was in high school. I'm so old. Yeah, I was around high school age when Vine. Drew Gooden typed it as he said it. Yeah, I think Drew Gooden translated really well. But I think it's the acceptance of, like, this isn't a thing for me anymore. I need to find Stern's old Vine videos. Feel free. They're somewhere. Literally, like, one of the jokes that I had was I said Happy 4th of July. And a friend of mine pointed out that I made that exact same video of just me saying Happy 4th of July the year before. So every year on Vine, I just went... It's not funny. It was just me being dumb. I'd get on and I was in the same cadence. Happy 4th of July! Well, guess what? We found it. No! Okay. For the eyes, were dual tone. They were brownish. Problem is, because I want it to be able to fit both the Corviknight and you into an interactive. So, shortcuts without sac. The no. Gotta come back. Gotta come back. Piercings that we're gonna make sure that we grab. Oh. There we go. Oh. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Okay, now we can fade. Here, grab some shade, throw some shade around. I did a video recently where I made a Yo Mama joke at the very beginning, and I have to say, that's one of my proudest moments in my YouTube career, was getting to so naturally bring up a Yo Mama joke. I'll never have that high again, but I will be chasing it for the rest of my life. Remembering I forgot to click. Just realized the birthday mon because rest world does by month. Technically my mon be roughly 1. Oh. Doing a mama joke, not gonna lie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I usually don't script that part of the video. I came up with that joke specifically and like ran and was like, I have to record this, I will forget. I have to record this, I will forget. So if that part of the video feels rushed, that's why. Hit King! Welcome to the party. Throwing us up a trainer real quick. For our good friend Crow. Also, for anyone joining, let me know, are you joining because I mentioned it in the video? Or were you just going to be here? Because it was the first time in a video that I actually referenced, like, by the way, I'm live right now. It was the one evil Neuro did, AI VTuber did. It felt like a science question that I hated. What sucks about doing the lives, though, is I am an addict to the YouTube app, the YouTube Studio app that lets me look at like how a video is performing, and it is on my mind the entire time that I'm streaming. Once the video comes out, like I need to go and see how the video's doing. I need to sit quietly and patiently and just watch the video's performance. I'll look at it right now. Yeah, it's not doing terribly. What vid was the Yamama joke? I think it was the ugly Pokemon one. It's been 4 hours, by the way. It has. I have a little counter. We're going all night today, though, baby. Mrs. Stern is out of town. Once the stream's over, I have a regularly scheduled depression. So, because I'm alone. So, ooh-yeah. Wonder how long it'll go. We'll see. I mean, we've had some big commissions, so we have, where are we at? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more after this. So we got time. Be here. I'm not worried. You're worried. What app to use for your art? I use Photoshop. But I do suggest if you're going to get into doing digital art, do not use Photoshop. I only use it because it's literally what I was trained on in school. And I am too busy, too lazy, too whatever, to learn anything else. But if you want to learn a program, I suggest something like Procreate or the other ones. Because Photoshop has a very terrible business model. Like, they have it set that by default, they can take a picture of your work every like 5 minutes and use that to feed their AI. So you got to go in and turn that off. And then they also tried to get rid of Flash, because they, not Flash, of Adobe Animate, because they said, well, we're putting a lot of our effort towards AI and we don't want people animating with Adobe Animate. We want them moving towards our AI products, because we put a lot of money in it. So if you're looking to start doing digital drawing, I would highly suggest doing something other than Photoshop. But if you're like me and you're already trapped, then just go for it. Procreate, Clip Studio, yeah, Clip Studio Paint. I'm already dead. Have I told you how much I envy your humor? Oh, thanks. I use it as a coping mechanism. They're already almost the right color. Boosting your humor like that one movie about walking mermaids. Oh, The Little Mermaid? This is the best for someone that has experience in drawing traditionally and wants to start digitally. Any of them. Any of them are going to help you. I would suggest something like Procreate, because, or Clips, with the one that comes, I think it's Procreate. The one that comes on an iPad, because an iPad is so much, not cheaper, but more accessible than a drawing tablet. So I would just suggest that. If you're trying to get into it and you're like, oh, I want to figure out how to do this, I would highly suggest A, using something that's not Photoshop. B, going for something that's easily accessible. Because like I have my a Huey on tablet. They're fairly expensive. And if it's something that you like want to try and you're like, I want to see if I can get into digital art, try with something like an iPad, because most people already have that. And try with something like Procreate. Because it's a little bit more accessible. But I do suggest that if you're like, hey, this is something I'm really into, this is something that's working for me, then get a Huey on tablet, get something. I always use Huey on, they're great. Not crazy expensive either, but they work well. And they give you a lot of options. But yeah, I would suggest that. Get yourself settled into the digital art space, and then focus on like, okay, now I want to focus on getting the better stuff. But I'm too comfortable with Photoshop. I'm the same. I 100% agree with you. I'm the exact same. I want to do something else, but I'm way too comfortable with Photoshop, and I don't have the time to sit and learn a new program. I wish I did. Because Photoshop, again, their business model is such trash. And they're perfectly okay with it. They're perfectly okay with dumping their long-running fans and community. Say, well, we want to push towards AI. Look at them! Because we're the two best friends that anybody could have yet. We're the best friends that anybody could have yet. We're the best friends that anybody could have. And we're never, ever, ever gonna ever leave each other. Have a bird. Caw. Ah! The reason that I did these is two separate things. Oh, yeah? Where is it? Select color range. They're the three best friends that anybody could have. I had the idea late last night for the pose. Here's something I could see. So commission. Makes sense to me. Let's ever leave there. There we go. Favorite Girl Scout cookie? Caramel Delights. Caramel Delights, no competition on that. Straight up. Caramel D's. Oh, Corviknight, right? Thin Mints and Tagalongs. The one that I used to be called Samoas, and they had to change it. As a racist. Let's see. So, that one. We got that one. Oh, Mega Floette. No, not Mega Floette. Mega Floette's already got a thing. Mega Gorgeous. I'm gonna turn off my vicious thing just because for now. Need a Mega Florges. So not an eternal form, but like mega. Like make it big. Make it strong. Yeah, make it strong. Make it big as G-Max. We're gonna make it strong. Make it strong. Florges is a little dog. You guys notice that? I was drawing a Florges for another video, and I realized that she is just a dog. There we go. More queenly-ish, of course. You can absolutely do that. Sent me some stuff, some details that you. It's in what spaghetti? Let me see here. Oh, I'm going through my messages to get them. Did you send me something? What spaghetti? On Discord? What placement am I on the comm list? We have this one, then we have you. And the leaves come up like a big ball gown, but rather than it flowing down, it flows up. That's what I'm thinking. This. Maybe put the flower up here. Like this. The first time I don't know how to do the thing. Oh, no, you're fine. I was just making sure that I wasn't missing anything. Put the arms here. And then bigger wispy planty thingies. How many comms left to go? Let me see here. So we have this one. Then we have Gib. Then Data D. Then Usurpify. And then we have one from Sky. All checks out. I need to find a spot to put the list on here, but I never know. Florges is such an underrated Pokemon. She is. Of her. How long does it usually take you per commission? 20 to 30 minutes, depending. At least that's usually, it depends on, like, if I get, like, who say, like, I want something specific, and they're like, oh, I make this, change that, do this, can you make that change? Which is fine. But if I'm just like, you know, go, then I can get it done in, like, it's actually kind of a problem, because I did, let me show you a problem that I ran into. Where is it? So I drew this Pokemon for a video, and then I ended up not putting it in the video. It just went straight to the Ko-fi. But I drew this, where it's like, oh, it's a water rock, or like a river rock style Porygon Z. The problem was this drawing took me 12 minutes. So when I speed it up, if I speed it up, which I typically do with my stuff like 10 times, then that's only 1 minute and 4 seconds. Or 1 minute and 40 seconds or something like that. Which makes it incredibly difficult to edit and work around that, so it's like too fast. So sometimes I have designs where they're super simple, and I have to find out how to make them work. Literal suffering from success. From just like a drawing where it's like, oh, this will be great for a video. It took me 14 minutes. So I can't necessarily use it for a video unless that portion of the video is just really, really short, right? Like 4 to 6 hours. It's just practice, knowing the shapes you need to use, because you can come up with something so awesome like your art in 20 minutes, by the way. Oh, thanks. 2 hours to draw a bunch of pebbles. What are those big white Victorian collar things called? I used to know. Blouses. You put them, please? Oh, of course. More flowers. That's always a good note for these. You look so angy. Then when you add on this part, suddenly demure. Start it over. Porygon Z flashbang. I want her to have more of a head tilt. Like she couldn't be bothered. That's kind of closer to what I want. Gonna dip for a bit. Phone is dying. I'll probably hop back on later. Thank you for the commission. Love it. No problem. Make sure to hop into the Discord so that you can receive that after. No. Come on, Stern. You can make a loop. Oh. You get a jump scare from Rock Porygon Z. Do like a tiara-like shape here, which is going to be duplicated by the crown up top. But yeah, one of the biggest problems that I have with videos is I'll draw something and it doesn't take me as long as I hoped, and I end up not kind of not knowing what to do with that portion of the video, because I can include it and everything is fine. I just know that that section of the video is going to only be like a minute long instead of my usual 3 to 4 minutes, or I just don't include it at all, which solves problems, but also is one less Pokemon. Get to draw her dump truck. Keep her to mate. Who this? This is gonna be a Mega Florges. Oh, cause she's gorgeous. I get it. Oh, I think I'm fluffed out. Go. Kiddly boddly doo. Ree hee 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 hee. You know that weird thing connecting Mega Floette to its flower? Can you add some of those to Florges' color, like braids? Mega Floette. Ah, yes. The weird stringy thingy. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, the umbilical. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, the umbilical cord? That's so funny. That's exactly what I was picturing in my head. Oh, the umbilical cord thing? And we'll put multitudes of them. Okay. The problem is, I've tried to do this before, and I didn't like how it turned out. I'm trying to solve that problem here. You got that dog in her. Because I think I tried to draw at some point a Mega Florges, and I could not come up with a design that I liked. So here, this is actually probably, you're getting the You're getting the positive treatment of, this is probably my 7th attempt at trying to do this. Then I played ZA and liked it. Then I played Pokemon Champions and now I hate it again. All comes full circle. I have a sudden urge to go to Target. There's nothing I need there. But I mean, it's Target. I'll find something. And that's the problem, is Miss Stern's out of town. And so my brain is like, you should go shopping. And I'm like, but she told me not to spend any money. It's like, yeah, but she's not here, is she? You're right. Evil brain, you know what? You're right. Great thing to happen for my first commission. You got very lucky. Very, very lucky. My failures only make your successes. We've had a lot of people hopping in recently who are getting their first commissions, and I'm happy about it. Commission in mind for next week, and I suspect it will be a bit more challenging. Well, I've got terrible news. Next week, I'm going to be out of town. So hold on to it. Because I'm actually going to be out of town for 2 weeks. So we're going to be going a while without any commission streams. Unfortunately. Very sad. But I am traveling. Like Jellicent Evo? Ooh. My 2 drugs. I wish Jellicent got more love. I don't like it, but I wish that it got more love so that I could like it. I say very sad in Trump's voice because I won't be here next week. I'll be out of town. I'll be next week. I'll be at a bachelor party for my brother, and then the week after I will be working at a summer camp. So I anticipate when I get back, we'll have a lot of work to do. My commission ideas for Whence Thou'st Return. I appreciate it. This one life was simpler, and all I had to worry about was having my sunscreen for summer camp. Yeah, times change. Now I gotta go work it. I must serve. I live, I serve. Ooh, yes, I did it all on the same layer. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Regular old wilderness camp, or is it something specific like basketball or something? Pokemon camp? I'm just kidding. That'd be cool, though. It's just a regular outdoor. Ugh! My spine! It's been compressed all this time! I moved slightly for a moment and realized, oh, I've been hunched over for the past 4.5 hours. I've been in goblin mode far too long. Crown a flower crown once you get to it. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I have plans for the crown. I have plans for the crown. My spine gets back to the regular shape that it should be in. What's going on, Xanderdiv? Stern's going to work at Rocket Camp to teach the younglings the art of juvenile villainy. Oh man, I love that. I leave. Mega Florges, I wish we got that. Me too, man. Florges is such a cool Pokemon. One who didn't get enough love because they gave it all to its Trevo. Where's its arms? I'm not there yet. Give me a second. Raichu just looks like a Mega Pikachu. I got so confused because I kept calling it Mega Pikachu. And people were like, it's a Raichu. I'm like, it's not. But we can pretend, sure. It's a Mega Raichu. It's 100% not. But yeah, let's pretend. I'm locking it. Third flow state. These lines. Nothing. I am their master. I am. I'm a pious. But AZ's Flood is physically incapable of evolving further. Is that what it is? Is this just not incapable? Is this just not capable of evolving? Is that why? Because while some Pokemon evolve with friendship, this one evolves by pure evil. And AZ's would never. What a shame, AZ's Florges would be awesome. I'm asking it? Yes. In previous games, but it was confirmed in ZA that that's partly why it can Mega Evolve with the Infinity Energy it absorbs, stunning its evolution. Oh, it got stunted by the Infinity Energy. I thought it was just like it naturally just could not evolve for some reason. Got real messed up at Bring Your Kid to Work Day. And how did Bring Your Fairy Pokemon to Work Day go? Oh, it went real bad, sir. Real bad. Someone didn't get the memo. They brought a dragon type, sir. Oh, dear God. It's dead! It's dead! He's looking like that one painting of Aphrodite coming out of the shell. Is that Aphrodite? It's Venus. Got any plans for 4th of July? Not really. Making sure my dogs don't destroy my house. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm going to my parents'. In fact, I'm certain I'm going to my parents'. We've already established that I'm... Me, Mom, Dad, Grandma, my brothers, blowing up some firecrackers. We actually can't do firecrackers at their house. They live in a big dry wheat field. No. That voice turn just did make me think of the pilot of Modifiers. The show never really took off. The voice reminded me of the small rat guy servant. I think I've seen that show. But yeah, it never took off. I'm aware of it. Yep. Firework suddenly has a missing finger. Who could have guessed? Who is this queen? Oh, it was a pilot? It never happened? Nope. Pretty flower design. Thanks. She is beauty, she is grace. She grow the plants right off your face. Got one. Just listening to the music. It's great music. It's by my good friend Charlie Robbins. Very talented musician. You can find him on YouTube. All right, let's color. So good. Like a Mega Florges? It is! The dew! This, get some of that, get some of those, get some of these. So red. So vibrant. Some of that pink. A little bit more ori flower. Trixie. Gorgeous! Gorgeous! Now make her white. Oh. Bit of this here. A little bit of that there. Some of this there. Some of them's. Get some of those. Need a Mega Fortress of all the colors but giving different looks. Ooh. She's so mad that that Floette got a Mega. She's like, I have several Megas based off of different vibes that I feel I need to give off. She is beauty. She is grace. Someone else with more money can commission that. I may have money, but I'm not rich. That'll be next time. I don't want to burn out. This is so sad. What the? Did I miss a line? No. Here, get the. And then we take the pink. Get a little the pink. Yes, yes. Take some of the yellow. Add a bit of the yellow. Get that there. Add a little. Add a little there. Get this here. There's everybody. And with that there. Bye, J-Setsu. Do the draw too? I'm glad. Everyone should enjoy trolling. What's that gonna be? Bottom, bottom, bottom. The window. The wall. The wall. I don't even really like first new commission. I don't even really like Florida. What? I just did it to see if he could do it. And man, did he. Did he? I'm gonna go sleep before I fall apart, but your drawing's really awesome. See ya. Bye, Simply an Agate. Because they helped me like Pokemon I didn't before. That's exactly why I love Megas. Like the fact that like Audino gets a Mega and it's like, why? It's like, because it makes people maybe appreciate it. Not me, but somebody, I'm sure. Oh no, I forgot the dump truck. Now Adino by extension. See? There you go. Somebody. I knew somebody would like Adino. I was like, it's not me, but somebody, I'm sure. I don't have anything going on today, right? Apart from this. Make sure I'm not supposed to be somewhere. No, I'd know. I'd know. I'd be there. Cousin getting out of jail. Be here by now. If he doesn't pick you up, you gotta go back. Please. He'll be here any second, I promise. He's just streaming today. Now that I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Just think, be nice. Every time I tell people that I'm like, oh, on Fridays I stream, and they're like, oh, for how long? I'm like, 5 or 6 hours. They're like, whoa, really? I'm like, that's less than a work day. You should be also working that amount of time. I think the problem is a lot of people don't anticipate, like they don't see YouTube as a job. And they're like, well, you can just, like, not do that. That sounds like a lot. Why don't you just not do it? I'm like, because it's my job. I'm paid to do this. This is what I do so that I can survive. Really? Yeah. You make money off of that? I mean, yeah, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Machi. Stop hanging out. What are thoughts on my idea for the ability? One who commissioned this mega? Oh, that's what spaghetti. Pokemon on the field can only use priority moves. That's insane. Definitely a worthwhile ability. Very cool. It's like, dang, that's gonna change so much. But that's kind of the point of Mega, is that it changes the way the battle works, yeah? Of these, and I feel like they should, just to give further depth, because these are a big part of the design, so there should be shading on it, just because otherwise it's going to stand out a lot and feel like it's in. My demons are telling me to target. My demons are telling me to buy Pokemon cards. The Pitch Black set I think came out recently. I haven't got it yet, and I want to open it. But there's nothing in there that I'm necessarily looking for. I must venture outward into Target. I live, I see. Highlights. Oh, this is gonna be really good because I think I have an idea for how to do these highlights. Or how to show them off. Excuse me. I forget. Oh, this thing's highlights on the bundle thing around its head are insane. Look at that. They're like all. Get some. There we go. Yeah, she does. She has a little crown. She's a queen. Always has been. There we go. Always has been. Queen. Has been. Look at her go. Come on, just gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, I've had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh. Love it so very much. What a shame I'll have to wait so long until I can commission again. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel bad about it. If it makes you feel any better, I feel awful about it. I don't wanna die. Hey, Ayula. Been a fresh minute. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Gorgeous. And she looks like she's like traveling. It's like a ball gown. It also looks like a little carriage. All sorts of fun. Fun design. Fun design. Fun design. Fun design. Alright, let's see. So we did that one. That one. Then we move on to Gibster. Gib? What have you given me? I haven't peed in a good long while today. I'm starting to get worried. Let's see. Okay. So these are my references for Flowery. In Chapter 5, he is not really a lightener or a darkener. Live in the dark world from what Vascor said. A lot, man. Give me a second. References. Parts from the flower represent Flowey, not a soul color, and he all like it. Flowey can't love. Flowey, a person. Makes it love that. Okay. Nothing in there design-wise. Let me grab this piece. Flowery, the golden boy. Look at him. He is golden and we love him so. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I am back. Okay. Now, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to hope for the best. A Pokemon, right? Making it a Pokemon. I've done that before. I know how to do that. I've done a Pokemon video once or twice. I'm not scared, you're scared! Let's see. I have an idea. I have an idea, I have a concept, I have a thought. You can do better than that. Flower mannequin puppet? Oh, Stern hates me now? No! Not now. Let's see. Draw. Stern, are you aware of how darkeners and lighteners work in Deltarune? I think if I explained it more, it might help. Don't make me... I am not aware. I have not played Deltarune. I've acknowledged to myself that it is not a game. It was not a game that was designed for me. That's okay. I assume it has something to do with where they get their power. Or how they get their power. Or what their power is. I don't know. Tall man. There's no need to be tall, I said, tall man. Pick yourself off that wall, show your height off. People like you be tall. Explain Discord. You can. I probably won't read it. I'm just giving you the heads up. Not a big reader. A very tall squid. He's going to have arms. Or a friendship with him being buddies with a few other flower guys. Okay. I do have to start making it where it's going to be like commissions for Pokemon are $50. If I have to research your Pokemon, your inspiration, that price will change. A big heart on his chest because I played Deltarune, and I'm assuming hearts are still a viable thing in both versions. I typed it all for you. Let me see. In Deltarune, there are dark fountains, which are portals to dark worlds. Everything in it's designed with the premise that whatever it is seen as dark is misrepresented. Darkeners are objects given light to the world. Temples, Jack of Spades, card. Usually get a fantasy. A lightener is a real person who has entered the world. Oh, like Fisk. Five for the whole concept of flowering. Okay. New coffee shop sale from you. Thanks, you. Oh, they bought the Barbarical? Nice. This feels like just a man. These strong, not for gain, but in the hopes that one day they can protect those they care about or something. Because my first thought is like if we could think of like a weak like ocean's gonna. Little man. Flower. May as well Stern reads about the whole Deltarune. I don't know Deltarune. Because I'm like, this is my thought of like, oh, this fits the concept idea of like a little flower type character. But this feels much more like the character, the man. This is the man. That's him. That's the man. Make a fake body? Yeah. In fact, what if we take this? Put it down here. And then it grows this. Pretend to be the hero. To pretend to be a big, strong hero man. But in reality, he's just this little guy down here. So the Wobbuffet thing was more accurate than not. Of like, oh, there's a fake body. It is a plant guy, but he makes a big fake plant guy. That's like a big flower on a stalk. I think we're cooking! Representing the 7 other flower people, but not overshadowing the flower man himself. The thing is, it's got to be one Pokemon that captures both those ideas. We do like a little bulb plant underground. Well, he comes up here. And makes the fake version. I don't know if I'm cooking or not, because I don't know Deltarune, and I don't know if I'm understanding the concept. I'd like to believe I'm cooking. It's a fun design. But I don't know. I don't know what the premise is. I don't know what the inspiration is. I know what the inspiration is. I just don't understand. I haven't played the game. Flowey's character. All right, let me read it again. Once brought to a human form in the Flower Kingdom, Dark Fountain, Flowery is the first chapter antagonistic villain. He just wants to make Asgore happy since family situation. Depression. A detail that might help. Well, I'm not through the first detail. His attack consists of powerful dashes and vine blockades. He can also fake his stats. So I'm getting several things. We need powerful vine attacks, blockades, things, but also we want a weak Pokemon that just looks strong. Power about other flowers and character, but doesn't want to hurt. Away from appearance was college student. Does the stupid jacket over shoulder pose for his entire game, except when it starts to much to go on. So I want to lean into some of the dark aspects of those 4 After that, he and the rest of the flowers are fake humans. That's why they lose to the... Yeah, so fake human. Buddy. I heard the protagonist wants to protect his family. So how are we feeling about the idea, like, honestly, like, how are we feeling about the idea of little tiny bulb down here that is the Pokemon that makes a big fake Pokemon that looks like a man? Is that good? Is that bad? Is that along the lines of what you're hoping for? Or is that not along the lines of what you're hoping for? Because when I get the notes, it tells me I'm probably doing something wrong. And if I'm doing something wrong, I want to fix it. I like the idea of it making a fake. Okay. Got the Wobbuffet idea? It's just hard because I've never played the game, and so getting the base rundown, I'm like, okay, I'm seeing a lot of stuff in here that makes it feel like more so evolutionary, where it's like, okay, it starts out weak, but it becomes strong. Type of stuff. So it's like one Pokemon that has to encapsulate the idea of change. When in reality, I can see the character being a whole evolutionary line. Dark world open, the more time, the night. I can also see it as like a Finizen, sorry, excuse me, Palafin type of thing, where it's, oh, this is the other version. I am filled with determination. I do love this guy's vibe. Look at his little shape here. Let's... I think it'd be cool if the jacket was like a bunch of long, flowery petals. That's what I was thinking. I was like, how do we get the jacket in here? Because it feels like that is a key aspect. Out on. Can I interact at will? Or just in general? I don't know. I picture it extending and retracting this at will, or if it's like an ability type thing. Excuse me. There we go. Big flowery growth. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't put you off Deltarune. Oh, no, don't worry. I was already off Deltarune. If anything, it's just the idea of like trying to capture the idea of like, oh, it's a powerful poke. Like from everything I'm seeing in the description, it's like, oh, he's powerful, but not really powerful. And he has this like guise of being strong and powerful, but he's also the antagonist. There's a lot going in that I don't understand because I haven't played the game. But also it's like, okay, how do I handle this multitude of ideas? You know, it's something that I would typically do for like a video where I would have a day or two to fully think of the idea of how to handle it. Yeah, I have no want to play Deltarune, unfortunately. I get that it's a popular game, and I get that it's something that people are thoroughly enjoying, and that's awesome. Just for me, I've come to the realization not every game is designed for someone like me, and that's cool. I think that's fine. Like, the games that I enjoy, I know are different. Like, one of the games that I really love, and it's one of the few games that I wish that I could play again without, like, knowing, is a game called Beginner's Guide. If you want a game that's going to make you cry, and a game that's going to make you think about, like, oh man, that's a heavy topic, then I would suggest the Beginner's Guide. I don't know if it's made by the same people who did Stanley Parable, but it has a lot of the same messages to it. Another one that I played a while back was one called Indica. It's about a nun who's like tormented by visions, and because of that she's ostracized from the nun place, the church, I guess. But yeah, there are games that are like very thought-provoking and very like bitter. What if type of energy. And I get that they're not a lot of people's cup of tea. But there are games that, for me at least, I was like, these are really, really good. I don't know about that. So it's like daunting in the same way as, I don't know, putting a rocket ship together. Is it something people know how to do? Yeah. Is it something I know? No. Like trying to figure out how to handle the colors here. It's a lot of the same like color mode. Guess we could. Yeah, we could look at how his. But then it's black. The shell. And again, it's not the idea of like, oh, it's too hard. It's fine. It's just the idea of like, it's something that I don't know. I'd imagine this guy can still fly. It'd be neat if this one had different color variations based on powers. That'd be cool. Absolutely. Really bright yellow. Ooh, that pops. Ooh, that pops. See where the yellow could be used? Top of the flower. Yellow's in there. Gucci Gang. I know that this works as a reference. It also feels very dark for a flower. A lot of yellow. Hmm. Very flowery. Not the character, but like a flower. I like that cape more. I agree. Bring in that yellow really up. That's meant to be his vest. Also, I was wondering if for the white on the hands, you could do a half-tone gradient. Them for green to brown. Oh, yeah. So you want the hands to go... Oh? The hand's the same? Okay. I can control that far. Oh, the white going into the vest. Okay. Flower fake one instead of just being flowery but different. I mean that in a harsh way, of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between, like, a character-inspired Pokemon and a character as a Pokemon. Cape not being black, I agree, it works with that flower aspect. Cool. I'm gonna hop into... Alright. Now let's do some... There we go. Ooh, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, okay. There we go. Okay, okay. I'm here. I'm in it. Took me a second to catch my breath, but I'm alive, and baby, am I still standing? Oh! I like the idea too. The hint that it's not. Still standing better than you ever did? Yes, Elton John. Feeling like a little kid. Don't you know I'm still standing all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh! I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Think I never hoped to win. Look at me, I'm coming back again. Faithful love in a sinful way. Need to know why I'm still standing. You just fade away. Don't you know why I'm still standing? The whole cover album of every song ever made. Alternate form based on Omega Flowery in theory, but I'll come up with that. Fair enough. I'm still standing better than ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. There we go. Do you ever take singing lessons? You need to do something with this. No, I've never have. The closest I think was in my elementary school. They made us all take like a singing, like a choir class in elementary school. It was like every other Tuesday, we'd go to this like really mean teacher, and she would like be like, "We're gonna sing this song. We're gonna sing The Grinch for the school pageant. Like this is lame." You'd go, "You're lame." I'd be like, I don't think you can say that. I don't fully think you're allowed to say that to us. You're professional in all arts, drawing, and the art of song. Oh, thanks. Sing Flower Man? Really? You've got 5 seconds to learn the song? I don't know. I don't think I could. Very green. Look at that guy. He looks like a scarecrow, like the Harvest, but he's just this guy. What do you think it? Three, two, one, go. I'm a flower man with a flower plan. Talk about music, that design is simply beautiful. Oh, thanks. I'd catch this guy. He'd be on my team. And Toby is so good at music, it's crazy how we got our first Deltarune song and official lyrics. And I think Toby also works with Pokemon now. He does the music for some of the Pokemon games. Right, next. Da-da-dee! Da-da-dee, what do we got? Oh, you a Scorpion. By the way. Okay, I want a Daybreak form of Lycanroc. Ice Rock type? Monster. Sleepy Boy. Small icy rocks on the back of the neck. Press into Wavy, messy, fluffy fur, curled tail like a husky, all fours, maybe drool dripping. Yes! Daybreak 4. I feel like I stayed up late trying to get... Go. Good Awu boys. Oh, there's a third one in there. You get all 3 forever. Oh. Dawn Wing. Okay, I have a reference here. I'm gonna make a new form of our guy here, who's ice type. What? Half on all fours. Now the write-up says all on all fours, so we gotta keep it on all fours. Ice type with the rocks swapped out for ice. And it's gonna be a what type? Ice rock. Yes. I can do. Oh, but I don't get to color it. Dang. All right, whatever. Let's go. Let's do it. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. So, on all fours, sleepy. The thing about Lycanroc is it is just a dog. Or a wolf or what have you. So it makes it a lot easier to draw. Damn sharpen your time zone to get this form. Yeah. You want? Is this from... to fully render the thing if you want. It's up to you. You gotta talk to Dada D about it. Let's see if I can do it first. Picture Getty handing Dada D like someone. Now remember, this is for Pokemon. All the aspects that they all maintain. They all maintain kind of this shape to the face. They all it's essentially the same Pokemon over and over. I'm just now noticing that. I thought there were more differences than that. Yeah, even like I was like, okay, and how did the tufts? How are we gonna mix with the tufts? Oh, they're the same tuft of fur every time. Put them down just a little bit more because he's seedy. No. Ooh, Stern, when you draw something, do you have the final version in your head, or you just kind of do it as you go? It depends. Sometimes I'll have something where I'm like, okay, I know what I want to do with this, and I'll go for it. Like I did I'm working on a video coming out, and I had the idea for one of them in my head, one of the designs in my head, but the others, I didn't. So I was kind of using that first one as the base of like, okay, whatever I figure out that I really enjoy on this design, I'm going to try and carry over. But, you know, it became a whole thing of like, okay, trying to figure all that out. All right, we can fully render this guy. Thank you so much, Spaghetti. Alright, that was cool. Cool little thing taking place in the chat. Guy stayed up too late. He stayed up too late. Idea of what it looks like perfectly, and other times I just doodle until I feel satisfied. Yeah, like with this one, I'm kind of just looking at the prompt, which was messy hair. Maybe 2 minutes. Excuse me. There's some spikes coming out of this guy. Out of excess funds, so it's no problem. Hey, what's that like? Okay, it says small ice rocks on the chest and medium ice rocks on the back of the neck. Medium ice rocks here. Go. Bedhead look, just screaming. Just cut out of bed. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. Yeah. Have him kind of gingerly stepping out. He doesn't want to wake anybody. Doesn't want to wake anybody up. It will evolve. It will have the move yawn. Ooh. Again, I love the status type of moves like that. Yawn is such a good one. I should have carried that on me when I faced off against Ron. The sleepiest of boys. Tail's dragging on the... Probably move the head down just a bit. Keep towing. Keep towing. Let's do this! I want him looking sad. I want him happy, but sleepy. Happy but sleepy. That was me this morning, hopping on the stream. Good fate case for getting a Blood Moon form now that I think about it. Did I do a Blood Moon form for this in my video? I guess I didn't. To revisit the Blood Moon video. Oh, that one didn't. The videos that I really enjoy are the ones that don't do well, unfortunately. I don't know why that tends to be the case. But the ones that I'm like, this is going to be a ton of fun. This is such a fun idea. Those are the ones that don't take off. For bud as in flowers or plants, but also in buddy. Ooh. Oh, see. Got this. I'm in the way this guy. Oh, and we said curled tail. Yeah, I'll fix it. We got all the time in the world. Yeah, I'm just now noticing there's not a lot that changes between each of the forms. Never noticed that before. Like, obviously, between these two, there's not a lot that changed in these guys. But even here, like, the leg pattern is the same. That hand pattern is the same. The face pattern, the way the tufts work, all of that is the same. The ear markings. Yes. That before it becomes a problem. Maybe this guy could have an ability that works like Sleep Talk, where he can still attack while sleeping, which means he can run a complete stall build with rest and leftovers. Ooh. I'm not a guy who's big on, like, battle strategy for Pokemon. But it does sound... Arm's way too small. Fix it in post! Oh no, we're in post. And his claws are just kind of goofy. Like, his claws are huge. Or like his hands, his paws. What? His paws are huge. but the claws make them feel just a little bit bigger. I forget. Sweet dreams, Gib. Dream of Deltarune. Give it ice time because it tends to be cold in the mornings. That's such a fun idea. Love when there's like good reasoning like that, where it's like, because mornings are cold. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Other leg back here. Out. And then the leg patterns are just a little bit more complex. Like a little one, big one. Right? Yeah. Get them grippers out. It's Friday, isn't it? I mean, yeah, I'm streaming, but I keep thinking it's Saturday. And then I remember that I still have Saturday. And then I get excited. Deedle-dee-doo. Deedle-dee-doo. Here we go. Hello from the future. Oh, is it Saturday for you? Time zones? Nice. Yeah, I kept thinking that today was Saturday. Then I remembered that it wasn't. And then I remembered that I have Saturday still. And that makes me happy. I mean, I'm gonna be working. But it's fine. But it's fine. Look out for a vinyl store downtown. Oh, nice. What are you looking for? Anything specific or just looking around? Let's see. I really want a System of the Down vinyl. Ooh. Gonna missed that you added Frostmoth. I have not yet. That's coming up. Right now we're working on Data D's, and then we have Derpify who has 2 Pokemon, and then we're gonna hop onto your Frostmoth. How was the nap? Must be nice. I was wondering too if you were still here, Sky. I was like, up on Sky's in a little bit. Is Sky still? Where am I not? Oh, it's right there. Morlax and Kamala. Same guy dozed off. That's fine. Thank you for the view. Part got double one. I knew it. I saw it and I was like, that's not right. Hold up. Wait a second. Ooh, he's gonna be shiny. Naturally shiny. I believe the shiny for this one down here is blue. I remember I caught one in Pokemon Go, I think. White. Yep. Paler blue, maybe? Yeah, we can do that. I picked that blue specifically because it's the inverse of that orange exactly. But we can do that. Affection. Disgrace. Pulls his plate as this crown is. Deception and outrage for shame. For shame. Man, something going on. My insides just so badly want to be my outsides. Who's as plain as this? Purple shiny? Ooh, purple shiny would work. Down for it. Outrage. And the rocks in the claws the same color of Alolan Sandslash as icicles. Ooh. Fools is those is the Worder. Purple eyes or yellow eyes? Ooh. Yellow works. Yeah. Looks nice. I'm so glad to hear you say it. Sometimes when we do stuff on here and I'm like, well, let's try it out. I'm like, oh, that looks really good. And then the person's like, I don't like it. I'm like, oh, but please. My worst fear whenever I experiment with stuff. Someone's like, yeah, I don't really care for that. I'm like, consider this. I will fight you. Evil. Maybe we'll hit him with it. Or we can consider a Jupiter. No, you gotta trust the process, please. You gotta trust me on this. Sometimes that's how it feels. It's like, I don't really like that. You gotta trust me on this. It's gonna look so cool. Please, please. Let me make the wolf green. Now, please, please. Please give name ideas for a piranha fish Pokemon with a bear trap mouth. I gotta pee and then I read them, please. I don't know how I'm gonna help you. If you gotta go, then I'm not gonna be able to help name. Fish. All I got. Josh? Clamper? It sounds a lot like Clamperl, though. Baraska? Voracious Piranha? Also the name of a creepypasta? Trappish? Ooh. Is that not Trampinch? Does that not feel too much? Nibloff? Oh, bite off? Chomp off? Pretty good. Nibloff sounds like a slur. Chomp off sounds good. Wahish? Chomp off. I like chomp off. Not for me to decide, but I've casted my vote. Look at this boy. Look at this doggy boy. Oh, there we go. Posies. I will say nothing warms my heart more than on one of the last videos I was in with Ron was he felt like he had to give a disclaimer in the video about me. And I realized then that I'd made it. There we go. You talking about some sort of mint chocolate pup? Ain't too bad. Beware, this video contains him. All right. Now, derp. See what we got in here, Zerp. A demonic goat and a motherly sheep. Both gain a mega for barbaric. For king. So we want megas for these? Is that what we're doing? Zerplify. Over our reference. Be that it's news to you. Which decree who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past mine. Zarp, you're up! Good water, quote unquote. Well, I'm going to take a break real quick, get myself a little snackum while I wait for Zerp to hop on so we can see. Because it seems like, okay, a demonic goat and a motherly sheep both gain a mega. For Lucique, something. Barbeak? Or demonic? What to see. So Zerp is up. I have the references there. If they pop in, let them know. Be right back. Get myself a little schnack 'em. Well, while we wait for Zerp, I'm gonna hop back on that Frostmoth. Dang! Pop a Frostmoth in there. Why don't you? And if Zerp does pop back in, then we'll make sure. We're going for 6.5 hours. Woo! Players round. Grab me an image of Frostmoth. Oh, hey, Zerp. I was gonna ask. Did you want megas? Or did you want 3 designs? It was hard to tell from your message. I assume your phone was dying. But you'd mentioned megas in the post, so I wasn't sure. Crazy Esther hasn't made Ming yet. Is that an assumption? What they say about assumptions? They make an ass out of you and Ming. Mega for this one here. Mega for that one there. Mega, 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 mega. Yeah, you sent the message in Discord. I don't know if they're just words I don't know or if they're typos. A demonic goat and a motherly sheep, both gaining a mega. For Usik, something. Barbeak, theme for demonic. Unsure of completing. Creative freedom. Yeah, I don't know. We can do a mega, something demonic here. Got some ideas. Semi-sheeps, I might say. What's going on here? I say a stern ads like Drudigon or something. And now Drudigon! Wouldn't that be fun? Your whole team, like, we're the fluffy team. And then they're like, and now my final Pokemon, Drudigon. Hold on. Bursting with power. The sheep mom. You got it. I just don't know what barbecue means. Barbecue. Am I reading barbecue wrong? Yeah, again, it may just be a word that I don't know. I don't know a lot of words. Here. Go just big ol' horns. Fire in the middle. Thinking here. That ponytail moves up here. Also have on the back. Fire coming out of the sides. Ah! Probably like cooking meat. Ah, okay. I was just... Excuse me. Something in me wants out. Oh. Kind of like a grilling chef? Maybe. Rested hand. Well, I got it. Grill marks. Here. Still keep that rib type of motion. Play with it. Where thumb goes? Go. So fire that it's being cooked. Yeah. He's cooking. He's cooking. Real type of patterns on. here. Ooh, I've got an idea. Got an idea. Like this type of shape. We can build like almost an apron. We'll make it more jagged. Go. To continue on the shapes that we already are going to have in the legs. He said flamingo for some reason. No. That was the Tourette's. We have almost this apron-like shape here. Ooh, a floaty chef's hat? Yeah, we can do that. Just get these grippers out. Put that leg. Burning up for you, baby. There we go. Hot hooves. Hot hooves. Hot hooves coming through. There we go. Cook! Cook, my pretty. Arceus or Bidoof? What a dumb question. These like scorch marks there that also double as almost mounts to the back end of the eye thing. Yep. Think long hair for this one? I think so. Not there yet. We. What was inspired by Lucy from Helltaker? I don't know what that is. Proud of me. Meaning of Cult of the Lamb. Time much I was busy practicing in Procreate. Good. You gotta apologize for that. I think I'm the one who told you go get Procreate. It wraps around her horn. Yeah. We draw the hair, draw the horns, we draw the hair, wrapped in horns, we draw it all. Look at it go. Doodly dopty, doodly dopty, doodly dopty do. Mega. We're locking in. That's what I was thinking, moving that third eye up into the head. Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. calmly. It is very relaxing to watch. Oh, thanks. Alexa, stop. You have ever been told that watching me was relaxing? Oh, I appreciate it. There we go. Now we're cooking.
But that's for you, the viewer, to decide.
Watch a little critter do its thing inside a little glass container and you can like tap on it. That's exactly how it feels. Yep. That is exactly how it feels. Hmm. Sure. Flame. Goes off. On again. Got her go. Where is she gone? No one knows. It's not in the song. But there she is. She is a goat. She's something scary, something moat. Her small tail can turn into a demonic tail? Yeah! Because it wouldn't work the other way since we gave her that long tail. Actually, I have a little roly-poly in a Tic Tac container that I check on every once in a while where I do the same thing. I am the roly-poly. Free me. Mega! There you go. Actually, there's more, isn't there? There's like scars and stuff on her. Oh, and the goat eye. Try to get there. Yeah. We're good. I needs to close. Perfect black. Mega. Bo's Constantinople now. Well, not Constantinople then. I'm gone to Constantinople. Thursday light on a moonlit night. Every gal in Constantinople lives in Istanbul, Constantinople. The date, Constantinople. She'll be waiting in Istanbul. Now onto the mom sheep. Bring in mommy. And this one is a much more caring type of character. So softer. Been thinking about recently, what if there was an ability like Pixelate, Dragonize, and Aerialate, but with every type? What is? Others around. Mm-hmm. 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 Those feel too much like fingers. We'll fix it in post. Buff angel sheep. Yeah. There we go. Something. We're getting there. Curl the horns a bit so they feel softer. They're still horns. Oh, see, there's a difference between like something like this feels harsh. Like that feels a little softer. Going for that type of shape. Have the excuse me, halo wrap around a little bit. No? Short story about a wild one adopting Pokemons and young humans who got lost. Though, like a true mom, she gets defensive if anything. There we go. Lovely. So she becomes like this big hug, but also like a defensive wall. Without any ruffians. You guys know nose? I took it away. Picture the sweater being a big motif here. Taking away a lot of like the jagged angles and replacing them with it like softer. It still emulates the same idea of being cut away, but feels softer. I gotta leave the stream real quick. I really want to watch the end of the World Cup game right now. Good luck! Have fun! Your eyes slightly open. Yeah, we can do that. That heart. Especially everyone adding Frostmont to the first art. Thanks for the stream. No problem. I'll get you the card art too. I know I'm doing a long stream today, so I figured some of our regulars would have to bounce. Appreciate it. Thank you again. Yeah, no problem. It's a fun one. How long I'm gonna survive? I wish you the best. Oh. Ooh, sports. I like sports. I coached T-ball a couple weeks ago. We like sports and we don't care who knows. Super to the, what is it? Surf to the Super Bowl. I don't even know the words of the song about sport. Football, football, football. Hockey, hockey, golf, golf. Going to a celebrity golf tournament a couple days here. Pretty pumped about it. I will not be competing. I don't know. I had several people I told that and they're like, "Are you competing?" I was like, "No, no, 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 no." People like Steph Curry are competing. What are we gonna do with her incomplete Halo? I don't know yet. I don't know. People like Steph Curry are competing. I'm going to watch. Tell as many celebrities as I can. Hey, have you heard about this YouTube channel? It's really good. Check it out. Tell everyone you about it. Or I'm not. I love golf. I'm terrible at it. Me and my brothers got into it a couple, probably a year, there's a couple years now. But yeah, I'm very much the weakest golfer of the group. But my brothers, they golf every day. I'm not saying like, oh, they golf like basic. I'm saying every single day they go out and they play golf. I don't do that. So, you know, here we are. Got into basketball recently? I wish I could get into basketball. I'm not coordinated enough. And by that I mean, like, when I play with friends, I'm okay, but I'm so uncoordinated that I hurt people. Like, I'm doing great. People getting knocked down. Becoming real hard to enjoy the game because people are injured. I like sports. I just wish I was better at them. What if she sits in Halo like a chair? Can. Wouldn't see it. Like, put it around her waist. But she can sit on it, just in this pose, you wouldn't see it. Big. In that case, I got. The halo just surrounds her. It becomes a biblically accurate angel. There we go. There we go. do that. Or we can do this. Have it like so. Hold it with the end. No, not again. We'll just have to start it over again. Tail kind of peeking out underneath. I think it balances the shape. Do the halo here. Are you? I couldn't see. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Like how a fist grips. So like. Lizard, how do the commissions work? Just curious. I have a link that should be pinned on YouTube. And by clicking that link, it lets you pay. Today's are closed. We'll have more for next week. Or for when I get back, I guess. But yeah, typically there's a link. It should be pinned in YouTube. If not, I can always send it via chat. And that lets you get the commissions. I'll typically have the prices scrolling across, so you know kind of how much and what you're getting. But yeah, that's how it typically works. Excuse me. Alright. Now, Grouse Mouth. Grouse Mouth. I'm thinking she's gonna be kind of peering over because we have a nice spot here, and I don't think Frostmoth should be down here. Plus, having that extra white character will be good. We'll have it kind of. Dude, Frostmoth is huge, isn't it? It's a big Pokemon. It's big, huh? Can someone look up the like size of Frostmoth? A rather large Pokemon. Am I wrong? I remember in the games it's huge. I know the games aren't to scale. Just weird. If anything was going to be to scale, you'd think it'd be. Yeah, that's right. So it's through donation you can gain a commission? Yeah. That's the way that YouTube labels it. Is you go on, so you can super chat and that's fine, but that is the same thing. But the difference is that when you super chat, and a lot of people don't know this, YouTube actually takes 30% of the commission. So if you commission something and you're like, oh, I'm gonna commission this, it's $100 for these 2 Pokemon that I want. YouTube's gonna take $30 of your money before it even gets to me. So instead I have a link that lets you make sure that all of the funds go to me as the artist. But you can use whatever works for you. But again, for this week, we're closed. Shop is closed. Don't careful because I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. And if you do donate, then I'll have to get it the next time, which will be in like a month. Which is a bummer because it's like, oh, I'm doing all the work to make sure that I get everything set up before I leave. And then it's like, well, the commission days are my biggest pull days. And I'm still missing that. And it's like, oh, that's a bummer. Also something I just realized. Oh, I didn't do it. I'm gonna do the full wing. I'm good. Head out. Bye, y'all. Bye! So, fix and post. Frostmoth is huge. I have it over here. I'll put it over. Either way, it's gonna be tough to fit. Put it here. Yeah, I can put it there. Okay. Nice. Okay. Great. Wonderful. Wunderbar. A headache. Even too long, I think. After this, I'm gonna go pick up some Pokemon cards. I deserve it. I worked hard. I'm trying to convince myself. Trying to convince myself that it's a good idea. Oh. Alashes. 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 I feel like I'm losing my mind. Been here for so long. Even watch some of your videos. Don't know why, just kind of want to. Hope we'll be back soon. Have a good day. See ya! Let me know which ones you enjoyed. And then we do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Yep. Yep. Actually, that one's not bad. That's like it with Frostmoth, right? Like the body is super simple. All the extra little bits. There we go. There, get that there. Coming out. And I'm glad when I get to cover up those little goofs, those little guffaws. Love the World Cup so much. How's it going? Who's winning? Who are you rooting for? Or is your team out? Your team done? I'm celebrating a goal of a country I've never heard of before. Nice! America? America. 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 Cabo Verde versus Argentina. I also have never Cabo Verde. But are they doing well? Is Cabo Verde doing well? By being apparently a relative unknown? My family all plays soccer. I don't think a single one follows soccer. Two to two right now. Ooh, man. Man in a tie.
just scored! Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. I think that's what they do. You're a very funny man, Stern. Thank you, Raccoon Raccoon. A funny man. Blue? It's like a dark blue. 10! Nope, I think that's it. Never mind. Eyelashes. A lot of very subtle coloring in this Pokemon. Freaking me out. And then the wings, I'm gonna have to sample this. Because I don't even know what to call half these colors on here. Oh, so off. Like, this is like, okay, that's like blue. Cool. Got blue. I know blue. That's a color I know. But then this is a color I don't know. It's a brownish, neutral, weird garbage color. Like, it's fine. It's just like, that's not a color that I typically... It's gray. It's gray. But by color association, it looks different. Which is the point. It's supposed to come across as clear. Yeah? There's opaque. I know we're going to run into the problem here where I've shaded the other drawing in a very specific color scheme. And I have to try and match that here with those layers. Oh, I have those layers. Do I? Do I? I do. Do I? I do, yes. This like a star type shape here. I don't know how to do I don't know how to do this. One comes from that. Yes? Yes. Yes. Next one. Here? Yes? Yes? Yes. Yes? And the next one is a tricky one. Here. Here. That. Yes? No. What? Okay. I'm going. Lose my
Then. Here. Here. Yeah. Then. And then here. And then fill these up. Fill them in real easy. Is the plan. It's not what'll happen. But it is the What? Everything's fine. Fine, you're fine. Fine, you're fine. We're all having a good time. See? Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. On. Oh no! Close. Be closed. Oh. Hey, up. Oh. Oh. Wonderful. First try. Perfect. No one's ever gonna know. You, me, all these f***ing moths. Great! Okay, and I can just feed it. Ah! Ah! You didn't count on that, did you? Okay, your line art and shading is very pleasing to look at. Thank you. I strive. Pokemon is so like Alexa, stop! That this Pokemon is so like light that I feel like the shading isn't gonna come across. I'd hope it would. Because there's not a lot in here to shade. Right? I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. No. That. Same color as the... Not some real highlights, but... I was getting ready to go to Target or to possibly pick up some Pokemon cards after this, and then my father-in-law calls. You pick me up from the airport? Yeah. I can do that. Lopunny. Front of the Whimsicott. I think that works. I think, by Jove, we did it. Wonderful! Dude, we've been going for almost 8 hours today. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for stopping by. If you're a person who got a commission, that'll be over on the Discord. Or you can email me at stern@thesterninator.com. Hey, how do we get the commissioned art pieces? So, you can be in the Discord, and I drop them all in the channel, comm drops. Or, if you're a person who, doesn't go through there, like Sky doesn't, who got this piece here, then you can head over to your email, I guess, and you can email me at stern@thesterninator.com and say, hey, I got a commission, and I don't have Discord. Be able to send that to me. And that's what I'll do. So just email me. Hey, I don't have it. I'll send it to you. Do all that good stuff. But don't forget to like the video. It is so hard to get likes on live, so it helps a lot. Go and watch the video that dropped earlier today, where I did the Mega Stone swap. That was such a fun video to make. Next week, I've got some videos coming out on different stuff. But I'll see you then. I love you. Say it back. Couldn't help but notice some of you didn't say it back.